Most all of them said I'm a very bad person. My brain sucks. They're ready.
I got $2 Canadian from Matt D. Matt D. Matt D.
Whoa.
Zoltan.
You're terrifying me. Come this way, can you? There we go. You just have to wait for the right time. Bink. It's harder and longer, but the clip failed. Keyboard Cowboys, because you don't... But you guys, I don't know, it's like you're opposed to clipping things. It seems like we have amazing things that happen. Just steady all day long. No clipping. No one wants to remember. I guess it's because we always have awesome stuff happening every day. And you don't need to clip it because you just know there'll be a new awesome thing that happens today. That makes sense. That makes sense. I need to...
I have been chosen.
That's what that looks like. I think about getting hit all of the time. Kill you. Very nice. Oh, the Stanley slice. Yuck. Because I did a standing slash there, there's a really good chance that those bullets would have bounced me backwards. You have to be fluid through that whole room. You can't let off the right input. If you do, you'll bounce off of the left side of a bullet and take a damage boost backwards instead of forwards to the ladder. That's why I jumped and missed it. I should have at least tried it. If he doesn't go down on you, immediately kick him in the face. Time. And then we've got games to play and work to do. We can't sit here and play this stupid stuff all the time. I'm out of here. Uno Moss, let's go, Spoons!
Zoltan.
Lemon.
Zoltan.
Ugh. If the Buckets win this, I am going to be so mad.
Zoltan.
I fail to see the problem with everything being covered in chili.
Is that a real thing that I just don't know about? Go, go. Woo! Hot jambalaya. Amsterdam. Good freaking morning, afternoon to you. Go, go. Ha! Jar. Shit. We better get some bags soon. Go, go. That one's awesome. Thug, I think that's my favorite one. It'll still see bugs. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so Mac, the way that works, because of that program, when the kids are just screaming, she can have a conversation with another human being with kids just screaming, Mom. Good morning. Good morning. Zero.
Back from vacation. F work in the B.
Absolutely. How we doing, Zero? Welcome and thank you for the 30 months. Amsterdam, how we doing this morning? And Scar. Guys, let's just take 1 second this morning and see if Streamlabs has changed anything. Hold on. Maybe because I reset my PC this morning, this will be better or something. We can get old Battletoads up here while I'm waiting. Select and start. So it's my alert boxes that are messed up. If I go to test my alert boxes for subscriptions, It plays the right one.
This is a subscription test.
Well, no, duh. Bum, bum, bum. Boobs and butts. Boobs and butts. So I don't understand that. Twitch and then resubs. It's the same thing. Like, you guys see it's correct, right?
This is a subscription test.
Unless it slacks work, your job seems like it's a lot of fun. Not always. Zero, were you here yesterday? I had to take away toys. People were spamming stuff. Wasn't fun at all. My alerts did the same thing last week. I don't think it's just you. Well, my question is how do I fix it? Kids wanted to go swimming. Ooh, kids like swimming. So, what if I go to alerts? It's the same thing. It's working. It's just playing the wrong thing. I don't get it.
This is a subscription test.
Bum, bum, bum. Doop-a-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-bum, bum.
Hey, Ben.
Hey, Ben.
Ben. Hey, Ben.
Stay a while.
Stay a while and listen.
How about now?
No.
Vice says, I mean, what are you playing? Or not Vice, sorry, Vince. Vince, this is Battletoads. I'm looking right now. For some reason, my my alerts are broken. They play the wrong thing. Do you just have Battletoads? Oh no, I have many.
Do you want to play Battleship?
Many games. You've never heard of Battletoads? Really? The regular Nintendo. So I've got a regular Nintendo. We've got our Super, and then a 64. And I've got a case of games over there. But excuse me. As a live streamer, I do challenge runs where I try to play through games and do them in a unorthodox way. With Battletoads, it's notorious for being a very hard video game, and I am trying to beat it without taking a single hit. How we doing? And good morning, Blitzben Zero. Generic says, this is a momentous day for me. Well, Generic, what is going on? What makes it so momentous? Sorry, I gotta reset the streaks. Sorry, everybody will have to log in their streaks again because I'm a terrible live streamer. And last thing we need is the controller monitor. Are you live again? Yeah, Voice of Reason, this is my job.
Generic, you just got yourself an intro? Good job. This is a great day. All right, so... What? Sorry, I need to get the controller input display up. There it is. Now if I press buttons on my controller, you guys can see the buttons I press. Excuse me. Good luck with that 2-year wait. Oh no, I'll do it right now. Lakuna Matata, you just are mean. So you have to wait. I can do it right now. As long as the lights are on for the family, I'm happy for you. They are. 2-year wait is for trolls. Oh, or more. Or more. All right, so before we get started, as we do, we are going to we're going to fight this lady a little bit. Again, I'm doing a no damage playthrough, so I have to practice a lot of the really difficult parts of the game. One of the most difficult parts is beating this lady at the very end of the game. She is terrible. New Star Fox looking good. This isn't the new Star Fox. Are they making a new Star Fox? Oh, lady. Dark Queen is a big, stupid jerk. Those are smart words right there. Those are very smart words. There it is. Hit, 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 hit. Come on down. Whoops, mister. That's pretty good. Bum ba da ba da bum ba dum bum. Can you do a run with no emotional damage? I don't get emotionally damaged. I'm never mad. I don't get mad at all. Couple more hits. So I didn't take any damage there, but I took 1 bop. So to add a little bit of extra difficulty to this game, I don't allow for knockback at all. It's a hit. Like, you can get hit by this lady, but kind of block it. Doesn't do any damage, but this is a flawless run, a perfect run. So no damage, no hits. Yeah. Voice of reason. I am super mild. I never get mad at anything ever. Never mad. I've never been mad before in my life. When I think about getting mad, I stop it. Yep. That's too bad right there. Keep missing that first drop shot. Oops. Bum ba dum bum. I've got like a frog stuck in my throat this morning. Maybe it's a toad. Maybe it's a Battletoad. Oh, I tried running underneath her. Definitely a toad. Thank you for the GL voice of reason. Bum ba da da ba da da bum ba dum bum. Bum ba dum bum. I should have known better there. So I was talking about it a little bit before. The more I fight this boss, the more I start to the more I start to see my mistakes before they happen.
It sure smells good.
Queso Dog, how you doing? Queso Dog comes in, says the pause music is awesome. You don't remember the pause music?
Would you like a chocolate-covered pretzel? They're a little
Blue Devil,
milky,
Blue
but
Devil.
Damn, are they exquisite?
Like Bird Reynolds and shit.
Yeah, I don't I don't particularly care. I gotta get this frog out, this toad out of my throat. I don't particularly care for the pause music myself. I understand it's catchy, but it's repetitive. And if you're a live streamer and you're playing the game, and you pause the game to talk, it's distracting and it's annoying. Is it cool? It's cool pause music, yeah. But I'm a fan of games that when you pause the game, there is no music. Because I'm pausing the game to talk. But that's my particular scenario because I'm live streaming the game. But like when I pause it because I want to look at chat and read, and I get this very repetitive. It's been a while. It's about time the ATers come through town, and I look for slack like hikers. Yeah. You're in New Hampshire, right? You're right off of Elm Street, if I remember right. See my memory? I have super memory. Yep. If they don't have it, you don't need it. That's right. I was a little bit late on that jump, so. This might be the last hit. Oh, two more. All right, let's play the game. Good little warm up of the button pressing. All right, do we have the time going too? We've got time up. We've got chat up. Chat looks like it's in the wrong spot or something though. It's getting cut off. Chat's weird. Man, that blue. Blitzben Zero and Queso Dog. That blue. I wonder if I can change. I think I can change it on my end. Appearance. Colorized names. Okay, now everyone's gray. I don't get to see the color of your name, which is weird because I normally. Ah, you damn it!
Sir, are you classified as human? Negative. I am a meat popsicle.
You almost made me drop my controller! I was not ready for that. I haven't had it on in a few days. Wow, good morning, Julie Cat. Oh. Nose Jader, it was. You're my friend. Why? Oh, why? I feel betrayed. I feel betrayed. Wow. That catch on the controller was good, huh? You're laughing so hard you're getting pinked by your boss. Oh, wow. Okay, no better way to start the day. Let's go.
Put that cookie down.
Oh,
Ow.
my eyes are leaking. Still have the chode in my throat here though. That's weird. Pop. 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 Pop pop ba-dum, pop pop ba-dum. So this guy here can come running out at you, and if he does, and you don't time it right, he can hit you. So sometimes I reset there. We're past the reset there, though. What's up, dragon? Ugh. Raspinall, how you doing, bud? Wow, this is a terrible thing. Bum bum bum. Audio commands seem a bit low. Besides the jump scare. Play one. Going to the beach on Sunday and then flying to GDQ the Sunday after that. I'll see you there, bud.
2 nipples. 3 nipples. Oh, hell no.
They seem right. Bleep. Bleep. They seem fine. Kim Kong, thank you for the GL. I'm just going to have fun playing Battletoads today. Yesterday, I did 3 playthroughs, none of which were really good. But one thing I liked about it is I just played Battletoads. I just played, I had fun with the game. I didn't reset everything. I just played through. And I think I need a bit of that. Is there a particular command, guys, that sounds low? Because that sounded plenty loud. I'll endlessly be adjusting audio volume, so. Devon, good morning. Meow. Smeesh.
2 nipples.
We don't have to play the same one. We already checked that one. Bleep. Bleep. I mean, that sounds plenty loud. Oh, a bit low compared to the mic? Absolutely. That is done on purpose. What I say is important. I would rather have them lower than the mic, for sure. Right? Oh, but of course. They're not the focus. They're I mean, it's essentially they're a little bit of a background thing.
Hi, I'm slacking here.
Right? I don't think this got reset. I'll bump it up a little bit just because I like you guys.
A laundry service that delivers.
Wow. Oh, hanging toad.
If it bleeds,
That's where we should be.
we can kill it.
Still seems a little bit on the low side. Da, da, da. Voice of Reason just lays in bed and listens. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. A voice of a reason. Look at that. Sang you a lullaby. I only bumped it a very small amount now, but like I said, it's not the intros and stuff are fun, but they're not the focus, and sometimes they can be too much. So I don't have them as loud as the rest. Whoop. But if they do need to come up, I'll move them up. I completely thought I was on the the other platform. The first. That's hard to jump too early there. You jump as soon as you land. That was crazy. I thought I was on that first platform. The second platform has 2 jumps. Bum, ba, bum. I'm trying to think if I turn the man, this frog in my throat is dumb. I'm trying to think if I turned the audio down at all for any reason yesterday or the day before. Maybe the brew streams got the audio levels a little bit off. I do change the audio around a little bit for the brew stream. Yeah, Kim Kong, it's a balancing act. I really enjoy the community and the silliness of goofing around and having funny, weird stuff on the stream, but it's hard to balance that with wanting to have the gameplay as the feature as well. Because we do really fun things in games. Might I offer a nip of honey with tea or bitter coffee?
It's not a tumor.
Why is this thing?
Not a tumor.
Hold on a second. Then we have to listen to that music. Excuse me. Casey will want a picture of it.
Ah.
Who's that? Booter Shakes. So I don't understand this. Booter Shakes subscription. If I go to Streamlabs and I see what I'll test a Twitch subscription or resub. That's what it's supposed to do. I don't know what's wrong with Streamlabs, but I've had just about enough of it.
Subscription test.
Hey, what's the beer sitch looking like? I was probably going to get some today. I sent you a message this morning, Retro Runner. I feel like I'm going to go to the store and look for those Pilsners that you put out there. But I feel like if we both just grab a Pilsner, You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't have to be the exact same beer. And maybe it's even fun that we try different beers. I'm going to go there. If I can't find her, I'm going to grab 2 different Pilsners. And then we could just taste and talk about the beers. I think we're going to run into problems always having to try to line up the exact beer. Because you have a good beer selection, and I might as well be trading with donkeys and Amish folk for beer. So... Me and a friend played a 2-player, and we got as far as Klingerwinger. Lots of save states. Only way to do it. Well, if you want to see, I think Retro Runner and I at GDQ are going to attempt to do Amish Pilsner. I think Retro Runner and I are going to try to do a legitimate playthrough of Battletoads at GDQ. Now... Alex, you got to Klingerwinger, but I'm sure you weren't able to beat that as 2-player, as it's impossible. The game's broken. The game is broken. So yeah, I think that's the best way to do it, Retro Runner, is just we'll pick a beer style, and then we'll just go with that beer style. Maybe we do grab the same beer, and we can talk about that. Yeah, it's just gonna be easy. We just want to drink beer and talk and have fun. Let's make it easy. I'm not manly enough for the wolf owl. I don't understand it, guys. I have Streamlabs set up. I did a test. It's not playing the right ones when people subscribe. I do not know what to do about it. But, Alex, I did use save states to learn this game, but I do full playthroughs of the game. I'm not using save states now that I've learned it, because the goal is to play through the game from the beginning to the end on original hardware and do it without taking any damage. So do a perfect playthrough of Battletoads. That's kind of my deal. I try to do flawless or perfect playthroughs of old video games. And like I said, I like to do it on the original hardware. I do use save states to learn and practice the game, but... Homebrew beer's the best. Kim Kong, you may have missed, we brewed 3 different types of beer for NES Fest coming up in August. A bunch of us nerds are getting together to play Nintendo for 3 or 4 days at Retro World Expo in Hartford, Connecticut. Yep, it took us 2 days to just get to level 11. Never beat it. I was and still am bad at the game. Well, if you got that far, you're not bad at the game. I mean, to get that far, I mean, just to complete some of the stuff that you have to do is crazy. Yeah, I feel like, I mean, you can learn to play this game without using save states. The game is no harder using save states or not using save states. The game itself is the same. It's just how long you have to play it to get good at it, which some people can determine that as a difficulty. Some people can say, well, the longer it takes you to learn it, the harder it is. And maybe that is true. See, there it goes again. This is a resub, and it's the wrong thing.
Receive.
It's just 2 white balls bouncing in your face. That's terrible, Streamlabs. Hartford, the Whales, it is. Yeah, we're using Gale the Fail Whale as our mascot. Got a few barrels brewing myself. We've got, I don't know if you're going to be able to see it. My head's connected. You can kind of see it. We've got a rye ale, and then we've got a cream ale, and then we've got a coffee stout. So I've got 15 gallons fermenting. I got to put I have a I have a sheet that I set over it. I took off this morning because I was checking on them. I gotta put that sheet back on them. Check you later, voice of reason. But yeah, I really think that the main difference between save state playing a game and playing the game without is just the amount of time it takes to learn it. Alex says, you using an emulator? No, I'm playing on the original console. So I've got a CRT TV and I'm playing on a front loader. Now, like I said, I do practice with save states. And what I use for that is called a ROM cart. So it's a cartridge that looks just like an NES cartridge, only you can put ROMs on an SD card that goes inside of it. And it has the ability to use save states, but I can still use the original hardware. My barrels are 30 liters. Buzz says, cover it. Light hurts beer. I know, that's why I have the sheet. I just took it off this morning. Oh, I forgot. I need to be up here. I know, Buzz. What? Buzz, you should come to Hartford. I think you would have fun with us and stuff. But Alex, if you like you like old retro games and challenges and stuff, I do these challenges every day. And when I do complete one of the challenges, I put the completed video on YouTube. So I have a YouTube playlist, same name, Slackinator on YouTube. I have a playlist called FlawlessNES, where these runs, the finished runs, go to live after we've completed them. I'd like to ask, Alex, I also like to ask people that come in, what is a game on the Nintendo that you would like to see beaten without damage?
Ew, look at me drinking from the spoon with my pinky out like I'm fancy.
It would probably ruin your... Also, if you met me in real life, it would probably ruin your marriage. I can imagine. I can imagine. What's up, Panda? Good for you. The run's already ripped. How's it going with Double Dragon 3? We routed the game, Kim Kong, and... we routed the game, and I'm happy with the routing, but it's going to be a pretty hard grind, and I'm not going to do 2 hard grinds back to back. So Battletoads is what we're currently working on because it's a hard grind. So Double Dragon 3 is routed and waiting until we're done, and I'm working through Trojan Man. I'm going to do Trojan as a side project there. How about Flawless Bubble Bobble? JS200, I don't know if I've really even played Bubble Bobble. I mean, I have, but like not enough to know. What would the difficulty be on that, you think? Is Top Gun a good game for NES? I remember having it as a kid. Top Gun is notorious for being hard because it's kind of... it's not broken, but like just landing the ship, landing the plane is kind of really hard. Flawless Bubble Bobble would be impossible. I'm listening now. What makes it impossible? What makes it impossible? Tell me what part of it is the impossible part. You now have my you now have my attention. I'd like to see Slack break Bubble Bobble. Oh, Alex says Super Ghouls and Ghosts is a good game. I would like to work into Super Ghouls and Ghosts. I do have a no-hit playthrough of Ghosts and Goblins, which is the original game for the Nintendo. Much love from Costa Rica. Jose Roberto. Can you play Tween Bees? I don't know what that is. Jose, I don't do game requests. I have certain projects that I'm working on. Currently, we're working on a no damage playthrough of the original Battletoads for the Nintendo. I don't think there is any way it could happen. Blue Devil, you're not telling me why. Give me one specific spot of Bubble Bobble and say, this here is the reason why you couldn't do it. Twin Bees is a vertical shump. It's good. Oh, really? Is it an NES game? Level 57. What part of level 57? That's not specific enough. This guy in level 57 hits you because he does this every single time. All of it. Level 57 and Bubble Bobble. Okay. All right. After this, we're going to look at it, Blue Devil. Gradius. Ooh. I don't play that many of the shumps. I always say it wrong. It's... How do you pronounce that? I always say shump, but it's not, because I'm dumb. Ooh, level 57. We're going to look at that after I'm done with this. Okay. Wait, why is this back up? I want this up. Wait, what? Anyways. Not impossible, no real RNG. Everything you do adds up to making certain items appear to make it quite easier. Look up how jumping, popping bubbles, falling through the floor makes good items spawn. Oh, JS200. That sounds like my type of game. Oh, yeah. What you do can make it easier. Oh, yeah. Blue Devil, prepare yourself to be wrong. Oh, baby game. Sounds like baby game for bubble popping babies. Can't believe you're going to be so wrong. Oh, Blue Devil, that's going to be embarrassing. It's going to be embarrassing for you. That's too bad. I'll admit when I'm wrong. Good call. Good call. That makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, I almost ran into that spike. It was very close. Good morning, Chris. Warm it up, Chris. Ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-bum. Re-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I hit that wrong. Solid Toad.
One ugly motherfucker.
Smeesh. Boosh. Gaboosh. Skadoosh. Boosh. Boosh. Moosh. In the butt. How many whales are we at today? Should it be 2? I don't know why there's not 2. We've had 2 hits. Yesterday, everyone was all about just spamming the whale, and today you have 2 opportunities, and no one does it. Inconsistent. I think the Athena from the NES would be a royal pain to do flawless. The game is just mean. That game's broken. Flawless Impossible Mission. Need Mission Impossible? Well, there's a Mission Impossible for the NES. Bit alerts are broken too. Nothing I can do about it. Nothing I can do about it. Because I've been fighting with OBS or not, with Streamlabs for I don't know. They just don't. It doesn't work, and I don't know why. It sends the wrong messages. So when someone subs, it doesn't alert, but it doesn't do the right alert. It makes me sad in my soul. It does. Ugly Al, thank you so much for being responsible. Please do not let Slack find level 57 to be a baby game for babies. If he does, he will make fun of me and I might get butthurt. I don't want my butt hurt. I don't want my butt to hurt. Oh, that was so good. It's too bad. Too bad for you. It's gonna happen. That worked. I don't know why that one worked, but the other ones didn't work. I'm sorry. I have no control over why that's not working right. Oh, that's good. Is 57 the level that's like wide open? Ugly Owl with 500 bits? They're all working. You're doing a great job, Ugly Owl. You're doing good. That's $5 right there. That'll buy me a beer. I'm going to drink beer later. That's going to be great. I got to get a haircut today. They're flawless. I refuse to watch the video. Oh, Blue Devil, you're embarrassed. You're embarrassed. Let the butt hurting commence. Blue Devil. That's too bad. It's too bad that you spoke so rashly. I should drink a beer and get a haircut. You should. Well, your hair is oh, I went the wrong way. Your hair is majestic. I don't know. If you cut your hair, you will lose its majesticity. So I don't know if I would do that. Your hair is in danger of losing its majesticity. On 57, to do without item help, fire the bubble. Oh, I can't. I'm not going to be. JS, let's wait until we watch it at the end of the run. Then we'll load it up and I'll just do it. And then we can all point and laugh at. Everyone get ready with their point and laugh emote for Blue Devil. Everyone get the emote. Try it out. There's an emote where you can point and laugh. Try it out. See if it works. I guess you're all against fun. Okay. Yeah, who was it? Devon, you're smart. Yeah, see. Get ready, everybody. That's what we're going to do to Blue Devil. Once he realizes his error in his ways. If you rented this game as a kid, this is the stage you knew you would not beat in time. BB, if you rented I rented this game as a kid. I never got past the turbo tunnel. I never even knew this stage existed as a kid. It's all right. This is just the morning brain jitters. Just the morning brain jitters. Oh, no, BB, I don't need the code. I don't need the code. BB, I'm going for a no damage playthrough of the game. I know the game very well. This is the first playthrough of the day. My best attempt is playing the game and only getting hit twice. Yesterday we had a couple sub 10 playthroughs. It's a lot of studying and work and trial and to get these no damage playthroughs. You got to roll with the punches. Sometimes you play good, sometimes you don't play so good. I've made 4 mistakes in this playthrough, and those 4 mistakes have all been lapses in memory. I'm just not. I was not doing the right thing at the right time. Those mistakes are the ones that I shouldn't be making. The mistakes that are okay for me to make are when RNG is involved, when the game does something random and I don't react right to it or something like that. Those ones I'm a little bit more acceptive of. The 4 mistakes in this run, I can only chalk them up to morning brain. Just not thinking, reading chat, hanging out, having fun, thinking about butts. Oops, missed it. Greater Pee-wee, are you really? I thought this was a stream where we lift each other up and stream a stream of friendship. That's the opposite. Oh, for sure. Yeah. No, it is. I mean, when I say Blue Devil, you suck, it is in like the nicest way possible. If I said Blue Devil, ha 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 ha, you're wrong, is meant to be a very nice and supportive ha ha ha, you're wrong, you suck. You know what I mean? You probably understand now. You get it now. It's a supportive, you suck. Like, you're my friend and I like you, you suck. You know what I mean? I think you understand it now. You probably get it. Now you understand. To be fair, I tried to kill Slack multiple times with spicy food out of friendship. That was out of friendship, I think. I think it was. Now that I think about it, though, maybe. Did you guys ever hear about the game Bubble Bobble? Some people think level 57 is impossible to do damageless. Those people are idiots. See? Out of friendship, Greater Pee-wee. It's out of friendship. I wish this guy would jump better. I'll take you there. Getting too risky. That was my fault. This is something that right there, I'm getting impatient. if I'm playing if I'm on a good no-hit run here, I am much more patient. I have to be. And I'm still impatient. Why is that? No. What? Why did I just lose my splits? My stream is broken. Happy to see the whale back. Yep, try not to abuse it. Is Happy here today? I kind of felt bad for Happy. Happy took the brunt of the responsibility for abusing the whale yesterday. But it wasn't just Happy. I mean, it happened to be his whale that he did right after I told everyone not to do it. That kind of sealed the deal, but it wasn't just him. I think the reason why it set me off a little bit yesterday is Happy was talking about how they were going to abuse it, and then they did. We have nice things. It worked out perfect. I have a lot of silly things on the stream, and I would be silly if I thought that we were going to be, that it wasn't going to sometimes, affect the gameplay. But we just work through things, and we understand that things happen. I shut the whales off for a little bit yesterday, and then we turned them back on, and everything is good. More distressingly, we had a hot potato yesterday, and someone dropped it after like the third pass. Yeah, you guys are not doing super hot with the hot potato playing. Should do better. Dad turned the car around. Arthur, let me get this guy. I got him. One of the best looking games on the NES. Yes, I think that Battletoads did a great job visually. And I really think Battletoads not only visually is very pleasing, but game design as far as jumping and swimming and the tower at the end and climbing and racing on things, and there's just so much good design in this game. It gets a lot of hate for being notoriously difficult. And I think the issue issue with the design on the difficulty end of it was they didn't give you a good way to learn the game. Right now, this is proof that once you learn the game, the difficulty of the game goes down significantly once you learn it. But they didn't give you enough lives to learn. They made you start all the way back at the very beginning of the game if you ever lost all your lives. And people got tired of playing the beginning of the game. If they would have incorporated a saving function, a password function, or just allowed you to always continue from the stage that you were on. Like right now, we are in the Terratubes. If I die in game over, I should start at the back of the Terratubes. If they did that, this game would be instantly fixed. Excuse me, my wife just keeps sending messages. Doot. Battletoads is a bad game. The way that it's designed, kind of. It's got so many good things, but it is tarnished a bit with its unfair design. It makes the player learn through failure, but doesn't give the player a good way to fail without having to go all the way back to the very beginning of the game. It's not exceedingly difficult. You know, we've proven that now, where every time I pick up the game, I'm going to get through it. I guess on some rare occasions, I may not get all the way through the game, but we've routed it enough. I've got enough confidence that if I put Battletoads in, I'm going to be able to play to the end of the game. And oftentimes do it losing very little lives or getting hit very few times. But to get to this point is a bit of a nightmare the way that the game is laid out. Graphics, though, gameplay, good. I wonder if he comes back. He's far enough away, I think we lost him. We're going to have to deal with him up here, though. Now we just try to outrun him. Oh. Good save, me. That section with that goldfish, the snack that strikes back, is actually one of the more difficult sections of the game.
The bridge is out.
I forgot I don't have splits going. Whatever. Like this stage here, the only way to learn this stage, to know where to go, is to fail. And if you fail and you lose all your lives here, you have to start all the way back at the beginning of the game. And you're going to fail here. There's just no way. There was never a single person that ever did the rat race the first time. What's up, Z? Not only are you going to fail, you're going to fail a bunch. Because you have no idea what's coming up, and you have to instantly move the right direction. Without any idea, whoops, take that. Without any idea, you are bound to make the wrong turn a bunch of times until you completely memorize what you're supposed to do. You can only do that through trial and error. Most people, when they got here, they had like one life left. So they got to try it once. And then they had to go back through the entire freaking game again. That's just poor design. And this rat race here is just hard. Even when you know what to do, this is difficult. And even like I've done everything pretty well, but I could run into the electricity there and ruin the whole thing. It's not so much difficult as unforgiving as a noob. Correct. And it keeps you at that noob status because it makes it so hard to get good. If you have a a personality that is very, well, let's just reset and try again. Oh, I'll just reset and try again. Then you'll probably do well with this game. But if you tend to get bored with replaying parts of a game, this game will feel like a nightmare. Because the only way is to learn a section, get good at it, and then just repeat it so that you can get good at the next section of the game. All right, so we've got a bunch of guesses here. Being a stage first time you play it. It isn't fun though. I'm not saying that you should beat it the first time you play it. But if you're going to, Kim Kong, if you're going to design a game where you know people are going to fail a bunch of times, you need to give them the ability to fail without punishing them by going all the way back to the beginning and making them play a half hour of a game just to get back to that spot to practice. Game was built to last the players for years. Developers knew what they were doing. I would disagree with that. I don't think the developers built this game. Maybe that this was their plan, because it did become notorious. My instinct is to disagree with that, but you may be right that they knew that they were going to, what they were doing, and were going to send people back for ages. But what it accomplished was, I would say the majority of people that played Battletoads, the mass majority, didn't play this game, didn't attach onto it and play it for a period of time enough to beat it. Most people, like me, rented it, turbo tunnel, a couple tries, never touched the game again. I'm doing it now 30 years later as an adult. Maybe that was their goal. I don't think that was their goal. I never unpaused the game. I'm standing high up on the ground. What in the world was that all about? Did you guys see that? I don't think, you guys have my input viewer. I don't think I unpaused the game. How did the game unpause? And then my character was like 6 or 7 pixels above the ground when he walked across. Rare knew what they were doing? Question mark? No. I mean, I think the game turned out to be notoriously hard. I don't think they knew what they were doing in that. Their goal was not to have people playing it for a lifetime. Dark Souls ain't got... Yeah, I remember TMNT games stupidly hard. Arthur Brass, my goal in these games, in my streaming, is to go back through and essentially I'm seeking revenge on my childhood where the games kicked my ass. And I agree with you. Well, two things. I agree with you that 8-bit game... Okay, so my controller through the input reader is messing up. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. I don't think there's any way I can outrun him now. He's going to be way too close right here. There's no way. It's not over. We've got a lot of long stretches coming up. I did make up some ground, though. It makes up a lot of room on the long stretches. What a save! That was a random. So I'm going through an input viewer so you guys can see my inputs. Something was messing up there. It was pressing all the buttons at the same time. You can't do that. Your D-pad doesn't allow for all directions to be pressed. So something is messed up in my input viewer. Again, I've been fighting with that. I hated getting all the way to the wheel and snake sections and falling all the time. We were just talking about that. But so Arthur, my goal as a live streamer, like I said, is seeking revenge on these old games. I have a project that I call FlawlessNES, where I go back through and I try to learn as much as I can about the old games, see what we can do to make them easier, and then eventually get a full playthrough from beginning to end without save states on the original hardware that is flawless. No hits, no damage, no nothing. We're currently working on Battletoads, but you mentioned TMNT, which is a game that we have been through. If you check out my YouTube channel, it's the same name, Slackinator on YouTube. There is a perfect playthrough of the original TMNT, played through from beginning to end without taking a single hit. Now, you also mentioned Dark Souls. There are some Dark Souls players that play no-hit challenges, and there's some retro streamers that play. You aren't playing on emulator. No, Gary, I'm playing on the original cart and on a CRT. There are some players that do retro game challenges like that. But there's really no players that bridge the gap between the 8-bit era of NES hard games and the modern games. Most people will say, anybody that grew up playing these games will say they are far and wide harder than newer games. And I would tend to believe or agree with that, but I'm hung up on the idea that I can't say for sure. I can say that, but I have never went through the Dark Souls games and tried to beat them without getting hit. So I've made it a point to go through some modern games as well, so that I can say with confidence when I say the older games were harder, and this is why. And I know because I've done the newer games. I've got 30 old NES games, most of the notorious hard ones, done on my YouTube channel. We've been through, we're working on Battletoads, but we've been through Ghosts and Goblins and Double Dragon, all of the Castlevania games. We did Double Dragon 2, we're working on 3. Been through the original Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Zelda 2 was a huge project that we worked on. I've been through a lot of notoriously difficult games. And that's my love is for the retro games. I'm not a huge modern game player, so I wouldn't want to play a lot of modern games, but I would like to play some just to have an educated response to that question, which one is harder? Micro Machines? I don't know if I ever played Micro Machines. I had them as a kid, like the actual Micro Machines, but I don't know if I played the game. But if retro gaming challenges is something that you like, you've stumbled upon the right channel. Save the Earth. Wrong. Streaming today early. Wrong again. Any plans on doing NES homebrew games like Battle Kid, Damageless? I think that... Oh, I jumped at the wrong spot. That's my fault. I didn't jump early enough there. Again, my fault. I think that homebrews and games off of the original Nintendo, like games that were just released for the Famicom or things like that are lower on the list, but I do... this project has longevity. I don't see a reason to stop doing this. I've been live streaming retro games for going on 6 years, and I have yet to ever been like, I don't want to do this today. So is it something that's on my radar to do soon? No, it's not. I have a lot of the classic originals to do. Is it something that I can see myself doing at some point? Sure. No one can know for sure what the future is going to hold. But right now, the list of games to beat Flawless on the original console is a big list. Bet you can't beat E.T. on the 2600. That game's terrible. Arthur, you're right. That game is hard for a different reason. Arno, good morning. How are you doing? So, Lacinator the Emperor. Still, Kid Heart, you're trying hard, but you're not even close. I did play some Kaizo stuff a couple months ago with Ugly Owl. I didn't hate it, but it's not my jam. So much of what I'm doing is for nostalgia.
Who the hell is it? Cafe latte. What the twist of lemon?
What's up, Jagard?
Sweet and low.
So much of what I'm doing is for nostalgia. Good morning, Jagard. So, to do like Kaizos or ROM hacks or homebrews, I don't have the nostalgia for it. It's not what I played as a kid, so it's not only is it not high up on the list, it just doesn't strike that nostalgia chord. It doesn't remind me of childhood. I don't have a hatred for it. I'm not seeking revenge on it. Yes, Arthur, all the Mega Mans are on my list. I don't know if we're going to one day say this is the year of Mega Man, and I focus solely on Mega Man games for a considerable amount of time. But yes, Mega Mans have been on the list for a while. I have yet to commit to trying to do them yet. Back to the Future might be a good short project. Never played Back to the Future. There's a lot of games that I've never played. 1, 2. The revenge notion is running deep. I get, yeah, Kim Kong. There's that connection to the game, whether it be revenge or like Zelda 2. I love Zelda 2. It may be my all-time favorite game of all time. All time. Quit repeating yourself. Some people hated it. Some people loved it. I didn't want to get revenge on Zelda 2. I wanted another reason to play it. So some of it is replay. So not only did I learn Zelda 2, I learned the speed run of Zelda 2, and then multiple speed runs of Zelda 2. And then, that's not quick enough. Now, there we go. And then I thought, another way to play the game, another way that I can turn on the console and play Zelda 2 is to beat it without taking damage. And that wasn't for revenge, but as to add another way to gain replay. Maniac Mansion, Friday the 13th.
I fail to see the problem with everything being covered in chili.
Some of these have been brought up. Friday the 13th is definitely one that we know we can do, and I'll probably do in the future. Some of the way that I decide what I'm going to do is like themes for the project. Right now, we're working through. Everyone's familiar with Angry Video Game Nerd. AVGN did a top 10 hardest game list 8 years ago. He put together a list of the top 10 hardest games that he ever reviewed, and I'm working through that list. Battletoads is the last one on the list, barring Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. because Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde is designed specifically to hit you and turn you into Hyde. But not only that, it is just a giant piece of garbage. I am a live streamer, so this is also for entertainment. And I don't think anybody wants to watch a year and a half of Jekyll and Hyde. You know what I mean? Because it would be, I've looked into it, the randomness, the broken gameplay, it would be a nightmare, and we would be playing a walking simulator for a year, and no one wants that. Are you NES only, or would you touch a Genesis? I would. Oh yeah, absolutely. I have no limitations. I've done some Super Nintendo things. We started a GoldenEye 007 project called Deadeye, where we're working through every stage of GoldenEye 007. The criteria is no damage, all headshots, and 100% accuracy. We've done one level. We did the dam. I got most of the way through the facility. Euler, what's going on, and welcome. I just want to watch you beat the game. I don't think I've ever beat this level. This level right here. All right, well, we're at the Gary. We're at the very end. Let me finish it for you. Let me stop talking. This is the final climb before the queen. And I'll do my best to do a no damage queen fight. The queen is the hardest part of the game to do without getting hit. I've already kind of made some mistakes. I gotta focus. That's all right. All right, that is a no damage queen fight, but I took a, oh, whoops, that's the wrong thing. Release the doves, that's the end of Battletoads. That is a no damage queen fight, but I took a knockback in there. That is a reset for the challenge. That counts as a hit. This is flawless, no damage, no hit. I got a little too close to her, and I took a knockback that didn't do damage, but we're not gonna accept that for the challenge, so. I'm aiming for no damage, no hit, no mistakes. That's why we call them flawless playthroughs. And yes, you could argue that I didn't take any damage on that fight. It was pretty perfect. I could avoid that. If I would have hit that, if I would have hit her a little farther away from the wall, she wouldn't have bounced off the wall and hit me. I'm in the ram and she's taking damage, so she doesn't hit me, but I have an animation of being knocked back, and we don't accept that. The challenges that I do are stupid hard to do, and sometimes they take years, but I'm a sucker for that feeling of completing the challenge at the end. Back to the title screen, and that is the end of Battletoads. Genesis, you would like Dick Tracy. I've got Dick Tracy for the NES. Is it a similar game? Sandman. I feel like the game volume is a little low. It's really low now. We're going to play right through again, ladies and gentlemen, so don't go anywhere. If you missed the beginning of the run, we're about ready to play through it again. Genesis version is much better. Okay, the one game that I definitely want to play, nice shot, double hit, Sandman. The one game I definitely want to play on the Genesis is Landstalker. After I worked my way through some modern consoles in my, mid-20s, I kind of reverted back to retro, and I got some emulators, and I started kind of reminiscing about old video games. And when I was looking through, I wanted another game similar to like your Zelda RPG game. And I stumbled upon Landstalker for the Genesis. That game, it's an isometric view, like the three-dimensional jumping and stuff was weird, but I put enough time into it to really appreciate and enjoy that game. That would be one that I would attempt to do no damage for the nostalgia. Was that my brother and I could play it at the same time. Gary, there's not that many original Nintendo games that did well with co-op. The limitations of the hardware, I think, made it, I mean, like you look at Double Dragon 2 did a good job. Double Dragon 3 is a laggy mess. Co-op is terrible. I mean, they were limited by the system itself. Arthur, thank you so much and have a great day. We're here every day. I stream every weekday morning. Celestial Kind, that's a really good point. The arcade Ninja Turtle games did well as well. Gary, if you were looking for another game to play co-op, they did good. Wyatt, what's going on? Not at all. The Genesis version of Dick Tracy is far superior to the NES game. Okay. Land Stalker is good. Jagard has punched over 8,000 kids on purpose too, Fudley, on purpose. Like he meant to do it. Landstalker does have a lot of puzzles, very similar to your swing a sword, upgrade your character, fetch quest Zelda style of RPG. Shadow of the Ninja is another great co-op game for the NES. Euler says, are you play only NES games? Not only NES games. My challenges currently are on the NES, yes. Would all be good Genesis challenges. Well, Genesis challenges won't be anytime in the near future. I think that sometimes I wish that I was better at video games. I really do. Like, I wish that it didn't take so long to do the gaming challenges. I really do. I mean, last year, I played the original Legend of Zelda essentially the entire year. I walked away with 2 one-hit playthroughs. We still have to go back to Zelda. That is one game that took a year and I didn't even complete it. We've been doing Battletoads for months. We did it on and off and stuff. So that's the issue with the challenge. I mean, you know, why you throw out 5 or 6, 7 Genesis challenges, that would be good. I could spend the rest of my life on the NES. Not that I will, but it's hard to look so far in the future when your list of things that you want to do is already, 15 games long. We've got the Mega Mans. I want to finish off the Ninja Gaiden trilogy. I want to finish off the Double Dragon trilogy. We talked about bumping to the Super Nintendo for Super Castlevania, Super Contra, Super Metroid. Like, those are 3 games. Those games could be years to finish, so. Why? That's fun. Well, and hopefully that day doesn't come for a very long time. Zelda seems so long ago. I really liked watching Zelda. We're going to go back. Super Castlevania damageless. Yeah, all of them would be no damage challenges. I found my little niche. I really enjoy doing the no damage or flawless challenges. Hold on a second. Before we get started, I want to check to see what's going on with my input reader. Yeah, look at it. It's busted. That is so weird. Because it literally happened while we were streaming. It pressed that, there was that one start input that I was like, I never press start. And then partway through, it just locked up the reader. And it's not only is it not reading my inputs, but it literally, okay, the controller's working. But, oh, there's the reader. The reader's up and running now. Okay, part of me is a bit concerned. I just kind of reset everything. What if it happens in the middle of a no damage run? Ah! Wouldn't that suck? I did. I unplugged it, plugged it back in. We need... Oh, I wanted to check out that level too. No. Oh, what happened? Could someone send me that Bubble Bobble level again? Yeah, Wyatt. So I like in Mega Man would be a case that would work. When I do the Super Nintendo challenges, oftentimes they are a continuation of a series of games that start on the NES. You know, you've got Castlevania. Oh, okay. Stop it. Turn this off. I am a great magician. I'm down here now. Okay, so this is the level in question. Oh, this is the whole level. So this is a safe spot in the middle. What? I don't want you to play right now. Sorry. Yeah, Blue Devil, that doesn't look that hard. I don't know what you're talking about, bud. That doesn't look that hard at all. This level's easy. Yeah, well, Bubble Bobble was brought up. So now Bubble Bobble question, is there like warps and stuff, or is it a set amount of levels no matter what? Like there's 100 levels or whatever. There are warps. Oh, well, you'd use the warps. Battletoads is an exception to my rule. Because of how notorious Battletoads is, I don't want to have a playthrough of this game and then immediately have people say, you used warps. You couldn't have beat it without warps. so I'm not going to use warps in Battletoads. That is an exception to my normal rule. If the developers put warps in the game, we can use them to beat it. Not a password system. I wouldn't just like type a password, go to the end. No. But as far as it goes, if you start from the beginning of the game and you can hit warps to skip parts of the game, Super Mario Brothers, then yes. Z said, I magically turned Slash shirt green. You didn't even notice. Our clothes are green. Only a handful of levels will be tricky if you choose to get the umbrella. Okay. No warp, 100% flawless Battletoads is its own kind of throne to sit on, though. Not many up there. There's only 2.
Remember, Sally, when I promised to kill you last?
That's what made you...
There's only 2. In KimCon, there's quite a few games where there's very few people. I still have a couple games that I don't think anybody else has done. I don't think anybody's done Double Dragon, the original. You'll see some playthroughs on YouTube, but knowing what I know about the game, I argue their legitimacy. It doesn't matter to me. But if you ask me, I don't believe that they were done in a single segment playthrough. I'm trying to think of the other games. I mean, Zelda 2, Jaggy Man and myself are the only 2 on that list, for sure. When I did Zelda 2, there was an old Reddit post from, 12 years ago now, from someone saying they did it, but how they didn't record it because it would have just been too boring to watch. Oh, once you complete the AVGN top hardest games, you should beat AVGN 1 and 2 Deluxe without getting hit. You know, Wyatt, I've thought about actually playing the games. Has anybody ever played through Angry Video Game Nerd, the games? Because I absolutely would play the games damageless if I thought it would add to the accomplishment, you know what I mean? Oh, jumped a little early. Kim Kong, yeah, boring to watch. Well, and again, so this is one thing I want to make sure I'm being straightforward with. I'm not here to shit on other people's accomplishments. I'm not saying that in the slightest. This guy may have, 12 years ago, beat The Legend of Zelda, or beat The Adventure of Link without damage. I do not know that. If you ask my opinion, and I'm allowed to have my opinion, it didn't happen. Because of what we didn't know about the game, and we do know now from our research, putting the run together would have been near impossible. Not saying it didn't happen. I'm just saying that would be, if I was on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire and that was the question, did it happen? I'm gonna say D, no, it didn't happen. Maybe I get the question wrong, but that's just my opinion. It's the same thing with the Double Dragon. There's some YouTubers, and this is, if anybody wants to know why I named the challenge that we're doing FlawlessNES and didn't just put damageless playthrough, is because there are a slew of damageless playthroughs on YouTube done by people that are in their segmented runs. Like, this is a segmented playthrough. It's a damageless playthrough, but it's segmented. And I wanted to separate what I was doing from those because it's completely different. Completely different. You can also tell, when you've played the games enough, you can tell what a segmented run is, whether or not you can tell in the edit of the video, but you can tell in the strategies that they use. I could tell you how risky strategies are, because part of the routing for me is developing strategies that have a high percent of success, so that when I start to figure out my success rate of a run, I want that percentage of success to be as high as possible. So even if there's a good chance that I can get through a section doing it X way, if there's a better chance doing it another way, I'm going to do that, because when you start to accumulate your success over time with different sections of the playthrough, you get a lot lower percent chance of doing it. If you look at the double dragon runs that I've seen on YouTube of no damage playthroughs, the strategies that they use are just way too risky. Way too risky. Yes, you could use them and potentially get through without damage, but the chances of you doing it that way across the entirety of the game, that's where I can confidently say I don't think it happened. Speaking of which, if I wanted to boost my YouTube channel, I could do videos on them. Everyone loves the controversy. I was trying to think of ways of making YouTube videos that were a little bit more popular and trying to boost my YouTube channel. That would be one way to do it. Why is it that people want to debate controversies rather than celebrate success? My videos would be more popular if I called out people that didn't actually do the run rather than a video of me doing it. Isn't that stupid? People love to hate, I guess. I know, and I don't.
I'm not a pervert. I just was looking for Turbo Man doll.
Wyatt said, yes, I 100% completed them both on this insane difficulty. You're talking about AVGN's games. Now, Wyatt, would you consider them to be, just on the normal difficulty, would you consider them to be possible to beat without damage? Do the run and then call them out. So, and that's the thing. I don't. That doesn't make me happy. It would make me happy to have more views on my YouTube channel. I would like to expand that. But I don't think I'm willing to expand, to sacrifice what I stand for in a way. Holy cow, welcome. By doing those videos. Nah. Join the dark side. So like literally I could go through Double Dragon, the video that I've seen on there, I could go through it and I could take each part of the game and then do that part of the game over and over and over again and record how often I'm successful. And then I could go through and tally the amount of those scenarios that are in the game and using math calculate the likelihood of the run actually happening. So you could science your way through it. And that's the only reason why I feel like I'm confident in my assessment is because of math. Numbers don't lie. When we were routing Zelda 2, my main goal was to limit the parts of the game that had a low likelihood of success. I spent hours and hours and hours, and Frosted Pears worked with me and spent endless amount of time trying to route out parts of the game that just had a low success rate. There is a difficulty option called 1 credit champ. One second. Where you cannot save your progress and getting hit once will send you back to the title screen. Oh, so not only is it doable, people do it.
It's showtime.
I would watch a breakdown video like that, though it's interesting to watch, not just because someone is getting called out, but because it's just fun to watch the breakdown of the run. Well, Kim Kong, then I could just break down my current runs, but I don't think that, I think that there's people like you that would enjoy watching them, but I don't think that they would be a crowd pleaser unless there is that call out, that clickbaity title, they cheated. You know what I mean? And that's why I don't think I would ever do it. I don't know why I did that. That's not what I do there. Did I get hit there by that ice? I was looking away when I threw the ice block. I need to be close to that wall. If I'm not close enough to the wall, I think I can get a bounce back. I don't think so. All right. Well, I'm going to keep the run going anyways. If I did get hit, this won't count. Shit. And that's the part of these challenges. This is for me. I love hanging out with you guys and I love playing Nintendo games. But in the end of the day, these challenges are for me and I am not happy with them unless they are what I say they are and they are legitimate. Someone brings up, it's been brought up a couple times in my Contra playthrough. No damage, no energy guards, no hit. Well, but it could be a hit and not take damage. But in my Contra playthrough, when you're in the base stages with the electric things, if you tap forward, you take you get zapped by the electricity. It does not do any damage to you in any way. Oh no. Nice save. Oh, I'm not hitting him. Oh, wow, that was close. I jumped. I fell off of this ledge. Normally I get to him, but I didn't. That was weird. People just love to see scumbags getting exposed. It's human nature. Carl Jobs does, and that's an example, you know, Carl's videos. But here's the thing. If you look at my Ninja Gaiden playthrough on Carl's page, it's got millions of views. It was just as popular as some of his exposing videos. And don't get me wrong, I'm not, I've had a lot of fun conversations with Carl, and I really appreciate the videos that he does. I remarked on how professional Carl was when I did 2 videos with Carl. I did the Ninja Gaiden video and I did a Zelda 2 video. His approach to making videos, his research, his scripting is just top notch. So I'm not hating on Carl in any way for making the videos that he does, but I think that he could make more videos on gaming accomplishments and have... Oh no. Damn it. I was too close to him, I think. I've done this a couple times now. What I need to do here is I need to tap jump and then I have to ram him. If I don't double tap ram and I punch him, he survives and then I end up getting hit there. Do you enjoy the adrenaline when it happens, or would you prefer it without it? Wouldn't be the same without it. I wouldn't do it without it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it when my hands don't work right. I hate it when my heart's beating so hard that I can feel it. I hate it when my hands are shaking. I hate it. Would not be the same without it. It's a love-hate relationship. It has to be there. It's part of the challenge. If I was stone cold and never felt the nerves, these games would be so much easier. It's such a huge portion of the challenge. If you got rid of it, it wouldn't be the same.
Yakety yak. Don't talk back.
You know, part of doing these is overcoming that adrenaline. I've said it before, my adrenaline spikes when I get to unknown territory without damage. I get to the next part of the run. I get through the, say, for example, the first time I got past the turbo tunnel without damage, I was nervous. Like, there we go. I don't feel anything now. Getting through the turbo tunnel without damage doesn't spike my adrenaline at all. You get numbed to it as you go, and it's part of the process of doing the accomplishment. Getting numb to the anxiety and the excitement and the adrenaline is akin to learning the strategies. It just wouldn't be the same without it. It's part of the process, Prisbiz, isn't it? Yeah, be Iceman. Paydax, my day is going fantastic. How are you doing today? I'm having a good day. Ooh. This is stupid. Went the wrong way. Not having a good time with... Oh, you jerk. It's all right. It's fine. We're okay. We're okay. Oh, that's terrible. Armsy, dude, that needs to be a t-shirt. I'm doing good. I took the morning off of work, kinda. How do you kinda take it off? TikTok, I need you to stop dinging me on my computer, please. Stop it! Jagard, you bet. You bet. Attended a meeting, then just watched YouTube videos for 2 hours. Nice. Nice. Man, Armsy, dude, we gotta put that on a t-shirt. Maybe that's why I'm depressed. I haven't had a good adrenaline rush in months. All right, I beat the rat. This is a spot in the game where it's acceptable for me to take a hit. This game can line these bombs up in a way that is pretty impossible to get through. And because you randomly bounce up and down, you can think that you're going to avoid them, and your character does a higher bounce, and you hit them. Because you bounce low or high, and there's nothing that you can do to control how you bounce.
Chill out, dickwad.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Skeety bop bop. Skeety bop bop. Skeety bop bop a boobies. How many pocket comments did I leave? What's a pocket comment? What is a pocket comment? Lucky I didn't gift 50 subs again. You gifted 50 subs? I love that. When'd you do that? You guys are talking about stuff I don't know what you're talking about. Pocket 50 pack? Teddy! Teddy Rubskin. How we doing? Welcome. When I work and lurk with my phone in my pocket. Oh, pocket comments. I got you. I got it now. I'm a smarter person. Now I am smarter. Good to hear, Teddy. I'm also doing well. Uh-oh. I've never been on this side of the snake. The dorky one. Hey, chat, we need to decide something. You guys do me a favor? Think about this. Last year at NES Fest, one of my absolute favorite parts of the event was where I sat down with Nintendork and I walked him through a game. We played Rygar. So he was on the controller and I just told him what to do, and we drank beers and hung out. That was probably one of my favorite parts. Nintendork wants to do that again, where I coach him through a game. What game should I coach Nintendork through? What NES game would be a good game for him to sit down and I just coach him through? Well, Tubin's easy. You just break it into pieces. Raspadal, Kung Fu would be fine if he wasn't already an expert at Kung Fu. Nintendork is part of the Beer Fu.
Ninja Gaiden.
Faxanadu. We could do Faxanadu. That would be a good one. Oh, Faxanadu would be a great one. Yeah, he almost, well, and then he's on the relay race. So last year we did a drunk foo relay where 5 of us, there's 5 levels in Kung Fu, 5 of us got together, and the goal was each player had to drink a beer, then play their level, hand the controller over to the next guy who drank a beer and then played the level. He knows Kung Fu. Ghost and Goblins, but I don't have Ghost and Goblins. I don't have casual knowledge of it, so I wouldn't be able to help very much. Ninja Gaiden wouldn't be bad. I wonder if he's ever been through it. Faxanadu is a great one, especially because I don't think anybody else is playing it, and I could lead him through Faxanadu. Oh, and we could drink. It would be amazing. I think we could call the segment Trigar. No. We gotta call the segment Shifu and boo! Shifu and the Dork. Double boo! Oh, I forgot. This is the. Did it just line me right up on the edge and shit me into the pit? That's a bit hardcore, game. I like Shifu and the Dork. Whee! No? How about no? I'm not going to be able to get to it. Oh, I just saved it. What's up, Fluffy Ponies? He dies. Ladies and gentlemen, that right there is Dolphin Lundgren. No one cares about Ninja Gaiden. That's not true, but there's already a lot of people doing Ninja Gaiden-y things. What about Wizards and Warriors? You know, my knowledge of Wizards and Warriors is mainly Wizards and Warriors 2. I don't think there's a better one than Faxanadu. I love that game. I know a lot about the game. I feel like I could confidently get him through it by talking him through. He doesn't have to know anything about the game. Kid Icarus would be more of a challenge, as Kid Icarus, the game itself, is more challenging to play. I could tell him what to do, and not that he is not a skilled video game player, but skill could be an issue. Well, not really. Not if I did. Kid Icarus would work because he only has to get through the levels one time. And I would overpower his character. 1 second, honey. Hello, honey. How are you on this fantastical morning? Do you feel better? Is it really hot outside?
I'm about to go out. I am just taking things slow, so I feel better.
Why don't you go, when you're done talking with me, go in and drink a full glass of water or Gatorade. Do it.
I can taste today, so that's good. Anyway, this is really funny. I was trying to get the boys to like brush through because I was like, "You're doing your lists today,"
Oh yeah, because we have it's 2 weeks into summer and they haven't started doing their list.
They've done their lists once, and Asher was like, "We do our list every day," and I was like, "This really is every day."
Right, and you're supposed to do them every day.
Right, they're like normal things, right? Anyway, I was like trying to get them through the list, but also trying to get myself like dressed and stuff for the day. And I had my bra on, my underwear on, and I like walked out of the bedroom, and I was like, "You guys got it," and I was like walking back, and Asher looks at me, he goes, "Why are you that way?" And not like why aren't you dressed? He's just like, "Why are you that way?" And I was just like. He meant like, he didn't mean like that way. He meant like, why am I not dressed? He just said, why are you that way?
Are you writing it down in there as the quotes? My wife has been keeping track of things that our kids say, like funny quotes, things that are like, because we'll forget them. We'll forget them almost instantly, but she has a ever-growing list of those things that our kids have said that are just hilarious, and I'm very thankful that she's been keeping track of those all these years.
But then he was reading, he goes, "Mom, what's dumb best?"
Dumb best?
Like, what's dumb best? He's like, "Yeah, DUMBSEST." I was like, "Oh, that's just dumbest." But like, because he didn't realize dumb had a B in it.
Oh,
yeah,
like, yeah.
Dumb best.
We were talking about silent letters the other day.
Okay,
very cool. Nice chatting with you. I'm glad you feel better.
Yeah, well, because we were just sitting down reading for 15 minutes.
Okay. Just as a reminder, or a thing that I forgot about, I do have to end stream about 20 minutes early because I have a haircut, and I started an hour early, so I to kind of make up for that. But so around 1:30, I'll probably have to end stream so I can get in for my haircut at 2. Because look at this. I need a haircut. And don't you even argue about it. Okay. Joey, how are you? Hey! You don't listen to them. Hey, Ash is back in the stream. Look. Project Ash is back in the stream. That is, I was telling you about it yesterday.
Yeah.
Fun fact, Assassinator is recorded by Sassy, not Sharon. Well, it's surprising. The surprising part is that it's not actually me. Have you guys ever typed ! Slack in it? What is it? Assassinator into the. It sounds just like me.
If I redeem an intro command, how much do I have to pay for Sharon to say Joey?
If I redeem an intro command, how much would I have to pay for Sharon to say Joey? How are you? Well, it's gonna record the pause music, so we can't do it right now. 17 minutes. Joey. Sounds just like it. Bye, honey. Joey, it will cost you Guinness glasses. Guinness glasses. That's what it'll cost you. Oh, look at the hair on your... Look at you with your hair on your head. Well, that's the right way to do it. It'd be weird if you looked at me with my hair anywhere else. You grosso, beta, you gross, you sick. You were gross. Boo, 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 boo. Oh yeah, I am the worst. No, Joey. Well, we might as well wait until the thing. When I go to the thing with you and we hang out and we will pour a breakfast stout into it. Deal? Deal? How many times have you played this? If you look over here, oh. No, Ash, you're on, if you look over here above the numbers, right below Master Clean, it says 19 out of 148. That is 19 completions and 148 resets, but it is not accurate. Probably closer to 300 attempts. And Ash, that's not really that many. When I got my first world record, it was in Kung Fu and it took me 9,000 attempts. 9,000 attempts. I think it's underrated the amount of practice and attempts that speedrunners and challenge runners and stuff put into the game. Arcus has 80,000 attempts at Ninja Gaiden. Yes, and Arcus, he has 80,000 attempts over the last 12 years. Or more. I can't remember. Now I don't have to bring my own beer. Did I split? I did. Did Joey respond? So Joey, I don't want to be asking too much. But because I can always just get Guinness glasses myself. So I think you should bring at least 2 glasses so that you and I can both have a Joey Mittens breakfast stout, a coffee stout. And we could pour it into our glasses and share. You need to bring at least 2. But I think in my brewery, I think I would like to have 4. I think the maximum amount of people that I have like hanging about drinking beer here in the brewery is probably around 4. Anymore. Because my goal, I'm going to tell you right now, my goal as of when we get back, the next beers that I'm going to brew is I am going to master the Dark Link. My creation of, or my replication of a Guinness. It'll be a dry Irish stout. It will be on nitrous with a stout tap. It'll give you I want to be able to walk to my kegerator and pour what is essentially a Guinness. That's what I want to do. And that is what I am going to, that's what I'm going to do. I will do that today. What are you doing today? You don't, Joey, you don't need to send them today. Just bring them to NES Fest. It's going to be NES Fest before we know it. And I'm not going to brew any more beer until then. So please don't send them out today. Bring them to NES Fest, and we will pour some breakfast stouts into them and cheers. Yeah, Ash, coffee. So Ash, I went to a video game convention in Long Island, and when I was in Long Island, I realized that everything is absurdly expensive. I mean, it is absurdly expensive. So, I I brought home the cheapest souvenir that I could, and that is that now I say coffee like the Long Islanders do. So now I say coffee, because that's how they say it. They say, you want some coffee? So now it is a very inexpensive and easy souvenir to bring home. It was free. If I wanted to buy a souvenir to bring home, it would have cost me $100 for a keychain. So it just makes sense to do a free souvenir like that. So I say coffee. And I can confirm coffee on Long Island. What is my phone doing things for? Oh, that's Joey. Joey, did you get that? Yeah. We don't need to send them. I do appreciate it, Joey, though. I think that we need to share a Guinness. Joey, you guys must have Guinness on tap at your restaurant then. Maybe we need to have a Guinness there. Yeah, it's a robo jerkhead. He's a jerk. It's all right. You know, I'm thinking he's just misunderstood. You know what I mean? So if you look at his eyes, he's obviously does not see very well. So I'm thinking that he's actually seeing, he thinks he sees an enemy behind you. Oh, what a jerk. Never mind. No, he is an asshole. I was thinking maybe he thought he saw an enemy behind you, and he was actually trying to protect you from the enemy behind you. And then I realized that no, he is just a jerk. I heard something. It's all right. I am not mad. I am not mad. There was one time I thought about getting mad, and then I stopped. Take it! Ladies and gentlemen, the great brown whale, Moby Shit. How do you do a whales? So I just want to let you know, because we had a little issue with this the other day. The whales serve a specific purpose. We call the whales fail whales. When I take a hit or do something wrong in the game, you guys can use the command ! +sign or ! -sign to add or take away hits from Master Clean's t-shirt, like a death or a hit or something like that. It is not for you guys just to rain whales down on the stream. I had to take it away yesterday. You do it when the mistake happens. And I will say, if it becomes a constant issue, then we will just retire the fail whales and they won't be part of the stream anymore. It serves a purpose, but it does become distracting for me, especially if you're doing it all the time. I also, when I finish a video, I put it up on YouTube, and you'll notice that I try not to cover up the actual game very much with the things that we do. The fail whale is the one thing that covers up the game screen. And when you guys overdo it, it's constantly covering up the gameplay. And I don't want to cover up the gameplay. You understand? Yes, with great whales come great responsibility. But Ash, yeah, that's the idea is what you want to do is if I take damage or I make a mistake, you use the ! +sign, and that will signal a fail whale to drop. And there's a huge inside joke and a long lineage of different whales and stuff. Tyler says it's not what you want. It's about the consumer. Well, Tyler, it's a good thing you're on TikTok and it doesn't work on TikTok. It is about the consumer, though. It is about being entertaining. You're right with that. But there is a point where part of my entertaining is completing difficult challenges and having a video. I have a YouTube channel where there's completed videos and completed challenges. Those are part of my entertainment as well. So not spamming things is saving that side of my crap. Here you go. Now's your chance. Is saving that side of the entertainment. There you go. You got it, Ash. You did it. Perfectly done. There are, like I said, there's I'm going to get in the spikes. There's a bunch of different kinds of those whales. That was the original Gale, the fail whale. I almost ran into the spikes again. Is there a golden whale? You know something? There should be a golden whale. There's not a golden whale, though. The consumer is always right. Consumer. Whoa, I want. Right? So, that's another good point. Who said it? Who said it there? J Games, letting other people troll is only fun for those people. So yes, it is about the viewer, the consumer. It 100% is. But when someone is spamming something, they're ruining the experience for the rest of the consumers. The majority of people don't want that to be spammed. So it's all about moderation. And before I would get rid of it, I would just, I would nerf it and it would be on a huge cooldown, which may be what ends up happening. But you guys are doing well. It was just the one day yesterday. Golden whale should be for when you've failed faster than you've ever failed before. I could do that. That's a great idea, Colonizer. So when I start a run, it could keep track of a timer. No, but someone could ruin it, though, because someone could throw out a whale when it doesn't really matter, and it would ruin our golden whale. It's like a golden split, but a golden whale. So I really like that idea, but we'd have to figure out how I could reset it. There'd have to be a button that I could reset the golden whale, where if someone prematurely whaled. People, they ruin everything. It's true. I have to say, though, like yesterday, and that's why when Ash brought it up, I just explained it. A lot of the spamming or anything like that is due to just not understanding the stream. There's new people all of the time, and you can't fault somebody new for using something that they think is funny because they're new to the stream. You know, let's say someone's never been in the stream before, and they see a fail whale and they see the command that does it, and then I reset a run and then they use it. It's not their fault. They don't know the rules. So I would just have to build into my code a way of resetting that variable to the previous variable. Haha. Get pounded, goldfish. I pound. Does anybody want to code that today? Wouldn't be hard to code. Because we would just golden the whale. That could be a really simple thing to code. I think I already have a timer going. And it would be based off of the game.
Crush your enemies. See them driven before you. They hear the lamentation of the women.
Golden Dale, 1 in 10 Dales is a Golden Dale. Imagine the excitement. It may be more fun if it's random. Yeah, but I like them to mean things. Like the fifth whale is the brown whale Moby Shits, because when his I didn't get hit. When his t-shirt, that's all right, you made a mistake. When his t-shirt says 5 hits, it looks like it says shits. So that's why we have the great brown whale. Krilly Bitchel is because of, now you could do it. What happened there? I was off-timed. I normally wait here, smash, wait here, smash. I normally go there, I think. Anyways. Krilly Bitchel is because of Billy Mitchell. I didn't say that. Don't sue me. That's pretty good. I could probably wait. Ah, too early. My bad. Yeah, I didn't wait for the stink. That's my bad. Double. Double. And then fall straight. Very nice. Fall through. Smeesh. What do you consider to be the hardest NES game? Dustin, that's a tricky question. Are we talking to beat without damage, which is what I'm doing with my challenges, or are you talking just the hardest NES game to pick up and beat casually? Like just to play through the one time and beat it? I'm going to answer it this way. I'm going to remove broken games or games that are just unknown garbage. And I'm going to say out of the well-known games on the Nintendo, from my understanding, oh no. From my understanding of Adventure Island may be the hardest game to play through. Hardest casual playthrough. And I've never completely played through Adventure Island, but from my understanding and the people that I know that are really good at playing through games, Adventure Island is known to be just like this fun game. Talk to anybody that actually has played through the entire game and beat it. I think that there's a lot less people that have beat Adventure Island that have beat, Battletoads and Ninja Gaiden and Silver Surfer and all these other notoriously difficult games. I think Adventure Island's a lot higher on the list than them. One of the things, Dustin, one of the things that I think brings the difficulty down, Ninja Gaiden was way harder than Adventure Island. Did you beat it? Jagar, you've beat Adventure Island on the NES. By that statement alone makes me question whether or not you beat it. If you play the game, it starts off very casual. You beat Adventure Island as a kid. Are you sure you're remembering correctly? That is a hell of a feat for a kid to do, to beat Adventure Island. You're trying to spell words. I thought you were calling me a name. Oh, that's funny. I thought Jagar was being mean. Jagar, that's awesome that you beat Adventure Island as a kid. From what I understand, I've only been through a few levels of playing Adventure Island. From what I understand, the game gets so ridiculously hard, platforming nightmare, that most people take their first experience with Adventure Island in the beginning of the game and they go, oh, this game's kind of casual and fun. No way Gaiden is harder. Fruit, hold on a second. I can't look away from this or I'll mess it up. So are you saying that there is no way that Ninja Gaiden is harder? Or no way, I don't agree, Ninja Gaiden is harder? Could you clarify your wording, please? I'm probably reading it wrong, but I can't look again right now. You say, no way, Gaiden is harder. It's not, so Ninja Gaiden is not harder. I would agree with that. Weeblo, you beat Adventure Island as a kid? When you're a kid, you don't have access to all the games. You grind the ones you own. That is a very true statement there. Ninja Gaiden will never be super high on my list because as much as people think Ninja Gaiden is this incredibly difficult game, I'm going to let this guy go around again. You have infinite continues from the world that you die on, and then you have spin slash. Once you get to Act 6, you can go through Act 6, spin slash a boss, die, go back to the beginning of Act 6, go to the end, spin slash the next boss. I mean, there's ways to get past the difficulty in Ninja Gaiden. I just don't think it's that difficult of a game. You take other notoriously difficult games like Contra, and when you really think about Contra, it's such a short game to memorize. It's not that bad. At first glance, whoa, why is it that I'm messing this guy up? Could someone explain that to me? Probably has to do with me stinking at the game. Futuro says Contra is my all-time favorite. I really enjoyed playing through Contra. I did a no damage playthrough of Contra and it took me like 1 day to route it and a couple days of trying to play through it, and we did it without getting hit. That is a very hyped damage in a game. Jagard, you keep getting knocked off platforms by birds. It was for me. I just couldn't get through. Weeblo, what did you come in here and say for a name? You forgot about Big Nose the Caveman. Did not. Oh, wow. So, so I got tired of not being able to read people's names that is in blue. So I have taken the color out of the names and I'm going to bring the color back because I can't quickly see people's names. If your handle on Twitch is dark blue, change it. You don't have to. It's up to you. But it's only the really deep blue. Like Cookies is fine. Ninja Gaiden and Z2 are your nemesis. 2 games that don't make you start at the beginning. I feel like that really drops. I did a no-death laser run. No, gross. Oh, gross. Laser's terrible. Oh, I jumped too soon. Laser's a terrible weapon in that game. You are much better at the game than I am, for sure. I played it for a few days to get my no-death playthrough and didn't play it again. We're getting Dolphin Lundgren a lot. Grundle. What the hell is going on? I'm not mad. What even is your color? Weevil, you're green. Like I can recognize your name, based off of the green. There's just one color of blue that is so dark that on dark mode is hard for me to read. So I thought, well, I'll take all of the colors and make them all the same, and then I can read them all. Part of my brain differentiates the names by the color as well. I've told you guys before, if I meet somebody in real life, I will never remember their name. I am terrible with names. I will never, however, forget their face. I visually recognize people. And on the live stream, I don't remember you guys by your name. More, I remember you by the shape and the combinations of letters and the color. Like when I see Neo because of the length and the size and the shape of the letters and that color that he is. Thank you for the 4 bits. Who was it? Project Ash, 4 bits. Thank you so much. So, Slack, are you saying you're going to do Damageless Adventure Island Run? It's not on the list. Am I saying that I will never do it? No, but it's not on my list. I think Adventure Island is fair. I don't think that it's I don't think it's broken in any way, so that's a plus side to it. Meaning you could route it and could be confident that you're going to get what you expect to get out of the game. I would need to play through it before I made a decision. This is some seeing the Matrix BS right here. What are you talking about, McMonkey? Who sees the Matrix? Color that I am? Excuse me? Yep, I see colors. I absolutely do. I turned all of the handles to the same color and it was no fun. Your silly explanation of I don't see names, I just see shapes. It's not untrue. It is not untrue. Is there anybody else in chat that recognizes people's faces easily but never, or has a very hard time remembering people's names? I will see somebody one time and 10 years later, 10 years later, I could see that person again and I'd be like, I've seen that person. Like I whether or not I recognize who they are or where I've seen them before, that I don't know. but I can tell you that I have seen that human before. I don't forget a face. And oftentimes I can like remember where they were from, but I can have someone tell me their name 10 times and I will forget it. Rusted Dan, you are proof that I don't read the words. In Twitch, there's the chatter, Rusted Sun. The first time I read his handle, I said Rusted Dan. We call him Dan. I don't read them per se. I look at the shape of your handle and the color, you are Dan. That's no shit. That is the absolute truth. Yeah, Sable Soldier has been Saber forever. How about Chief Wiley?
Saber.
It's Chef.
Oh. Saber. Yes. Of course. Saber.
Saber.
It's Chef. Weevil of Doom, thank you so much for the gift sub to Dan. Dan, welcome. Ever since I learned to repeat someone's name out loud while looking them in the eyes and shaking their hand, I tend to remember their names. Hey, Chief. That's not some kind of weird seeing shapes thing. It's just called illiteracy. That's not untrue. I never forget a face I want to punch. Henceforth, I never forget anyone's faces. Romeo's always want to punch people in their faces. After being here so long, I'm surprised you get... Well, I go Inspector, but I think we had a conversation about the insipid part of the handle, didn't we?
TTS check, butts and cats, butts and cats, butts and cats, butts and cats.
Nice. Who's the 1-bit? Ash 1-bit. Kookie says, TTS check, butts and cats. Butts and cats. Thank you for the 100 bits, Kookie. I have 2 questions that hopefully someone can help me with. Does anybody that streams, is anybody having problems with Streamlabs not doing the right thing? Streamlabs is not playing the right animation. That's problem number 1. Problem number 2, I'll do after the queen fight. Oh, you jerk, lady!
Here we go, cape analysis. The whale is wearing a cape for a cape. That was a good cape analysis. Reset, check match.
Yeah, that's a bad fight. What a bitch! What a jerk! What a dirty, dirty jerk. Terrible fight. Release the doves! We did it.
The CPU is a neural net processor, learning computer.
I'm all out of coffee. Sam, thank you so much for the 500 bits. What is Streamlabs? We'll get to your problem in about 5 to 10 business years. So this is right. This is working correctly. But if I go to Streamlabs,
problem in about 5 to 10 business years.
and I do a test of what it should play. If somebody subscribes, it should play this. That's the test button right off of Streamlabs. But when someone subscribes, it doesn't play that. And I don't know what it is all about. Battletoads shouldn't be too hard of a game to do flawless. Slack multiple times in 2024. Blitzben0, I can't read your handle. It's too blue. You are too blue. I'd play games like this if I had a gaming PC, but I think that there's a website that you can play them on. No, Ash, if you want to play games like this, do you have a Switch? I mean, you can get a lot of these old games on the Switch. Also, I would hound your old man. I would hound him and say, I want an original Nintendo. You go to Facebook Marketplace, he could pick up original Nintendo for, or on eBay for $50. You do taste like that's gross. Anyone know how to get this hype train notification off my screen?
Know how to get this hype train notification off my screen?
I think that you have to fulfill the amount of bits that it asks for.
Hey, Chef.
What's up, Chief? Hey, Chief. And that's it. That's the end of the game. Ta-da! Shut up, Wookie. I didn't ask you. Don't go to Facebook Marketplace. eBay is good, though. I found better deals on Facebook Marketplace. Facebook Marketplace still has the rare occurrence of somebody that doesn't know the market. Where eBay, yes, you can potentially get a decent deal on eBay. McMonkey, did that work? You gotta keep trying.
How many bits does it need to get rid of it?
There's a ton of scams on the Facebook Marketplace, though. I've never been, knock on wood, I have never been scammed on the Marketplace. I'm not saying that there isn't. I feel like I can read people pretty well, like through what they're trying to say and what they're offering. Vintage toys can vouch for. Now, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that you aren't taking some risk on the Marketplace. Who don't answer ever. Well, if they don't answer, then they maybe they've sold it and stuff like that. I mean, everything on Facebook Marketplace is a scam. That's just an untrue statement. I've gotten lots of stuff off the Marketplace and I've never been scammed. Hey, actually, let's talk about this. It depends on where you live. I live in a very rural area where there's not that many people, and a lot of the stuff I don't want to travel to. So I'm only getting stuff that's in, a 50-mile radius from where I am. And it's a very rural area. There's not a whole lot up there. I imagine if you're using Marketplace in a busy city, it would be different. Chief says, I was going to say it depends on where you live. It very well could. Whoa. eBay online, Facebook is free shipping and see it in person. Oh, I see what you mean. Facebook is free. Yeah, because you go there in person, you can see it before you even buy it. Like, you can go there and see it and be like, whoa, this is not what you said. Yeah, I agree with that. City equals more trolls. They have to, and Rusted Dan, that's why, I mean, that's the thing. I've never been scammed. Like I said, I'll probably end up having some problem on Marketplace at some point in time, but And I don't do a lot on the marketplace either. Guys, should we do one more playthrough of Battletoads? Or should we move ourselves? I feel like one more playthrough of Battletoads is probably a good idea. And before moving ourselves onto Trojan Man. So I want to get that sound bite of Trojan Man. And I think when we split in Trojan, it will always play Trojan Man. That's it. That's the only thing it'll play. Instead of like quotes from this or quotes from that, this game will just have Trojan Man. My phone's about to die. Ash, see you later. Thank you so much for stopping by this morning. Hey, and tell your dad to reach out to me on some sort of social media stuff. I would love to have a chat, and I'll convince him to get you a Nintendo. Actually, Ash, I think I have an extra Nintendo I can send you. If you're still here and you heard that, tell your dad to reach out. So for those that weren't here yesterday, Project Ash is the son of an old-time friend of mine that found my stream yesterday, and it is so fun to... He's not getting my limited edition gold NES. No. Boop. You guys shouldn't use Facebook or Craigslist. I keep making my living off of it without the competition. I gotcha. And vintage toys, I think that you probably have a heightened sense using the platform so much. You've been through the ringer and you know what you're looking for and whatnot. Oops. See you later, Ash. I just think it's hilarious and really kind of cool that my buddy from when I was a kid that I used to play video games with shows up in my Twitch chat. His son shows up, and his son is Ashton, and my son is Asher. Both of our kids are Ash. I just think that's awesome. I live with, I won't deny it, but you can usually tell when they are scammy. Also, I'll send someone on their hour drive home with $1 less than we agreed upon. Well, what? I don't know what you mean by that. You'll send someone home and out with less money? If they're scamming you, maybe is what you mean. Like you won't pay the agreed price if it's not what you were asking for. It is. What's up, kid?
Could I speak to the drug dealer of the house, please? I beg your pardon? It's a beautiful day.
I'm working. What are you doing?
Asher and me are getting along.
Awesome. High five. Ouch.
I did all of my chores.
You did all of your chores? Good job.
Yeah,
Mommy's probably happy. You brushed your teeth. You put your clothes on.
I
Did you
my
do your
bed.
Did you made your bed? Did you do your reading?
Uh-huh.
You did your reading. Good.
Reading for
15 minutes of reading.
yeah, 15 minutes of reading.
And now you're out here barking your dad. Leave it alone. These aren't toys. Yeah.
High five.
High five.
Screw that. High five.
High five.
No, low five.
Low five.
Too low. Got down.
All right, gotta go. Bye. You said gotta go.
No. Up high. High five. A high five.
No, you come here.
No. You can. No.
Okay.
No, pretend it's my birthday.
No, we're not pretending it's your birthday. One more high five, and then you gotta go.
No, I wish you could high five and run.
Scoop it up. It's not your birthday. Get out of here. Get out of here. Close the door.
Squeezing out.
I know. I want the door closed. What What are you guys talking about? What are we doing here? We're playing a game again. All right, good. Ooh, I'm gonna sneeze. And smash. Doubly smash. And smash. And smash. Whoops. Go Iron Monkey! It is way too stupid hot right now. That is true. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 boop. Neil. Oh, I wanted to talk about the other thing. I talked about it yesterday, but no one helped me yesterday. I can't log into my Instagram on my PC, and I have no idea why. And you guys are smart. You guys are smart. So I'll tell you what happens. I go to the website for Instagram. The login window pops up. I type in my login information. I hit login. It thinks, it loads like it's going to load Instagram. And then instead of loading the website, it just reloads the login. So it just takes me right back to the beginning with the login thing. None of my information is in there anymore. No, it's on a PC. I've tried incognito. So I've tried incognito. I have tried different browsers. I have no problem logging in on my phone. I've cleared the caches and cookies for the browsers. I have went onto my phone and I've made sure that there's no like, this tried to log, there's no other devices like warnings on the phone. I've changed the password. I've retried it with new passwords. No matter what I do, when I type it in, I've cleared the caches. There's no ad blockers. Cookies are disabled. Well, I don't have cookies disabled, but I've cleared them. I've went in incognito. We've said that. I've tried another browser. My computer is plugged in. It doesn't work on another computer. I don't have another computer to try it on. I only have the one computer. It works on my phone though. So I'm logged in on my phone. You do too, your old PC. Oh, I do. Well, but I mean, I'm hoping to not have to tear this PC apart because these are the only monitors I have, and I have to tear the PC apart and plug the other one in. I mean, I'm hoping not to do that. But I guess I do have the old PC, which I do need to get a new monitor for anyways, so that I can set it up for the kids in the house, and then I would have two PCs that are hooked up. That would be helpful. I wouldn't do, see, that's my point. I wouldn't do that for stupid Instagram either. The only thing that I'm doing it for is so I can get my my stream keys so that I can hook Instagram up to McMonkey or Iron Monkey Windows 10. I'm looking to hook Instagram up to Restream. You know, I'm streaming to multiple platforms. I was streaming to Kick, but I've had some advice that has told me that streaming to Kick is not only not beneficial, but just asking for jerks and stuff. So I don't need drama from Kick. So I thought I've got one more place that I can stream to using my Restream, and the only other one that makes sense is Instagram. So it's not a pressing thing. It's not like I really care that much, but it is one of those puzzles that makes me go, why doesn't this work? This is stupid. Uninstall and I don't have Instagram installed. I'm using the web browser. I cannot download the app without logging in. So it's not the Instagram app that's doing this, it's the web browser. But if I try to download the app, it wants me to log in. I can't log in, so I can't download the app. Big Feet, it is weird. Don't you think? It is weird. Maybe see if MS Defender is on. Can you open the desktop site on your cell if you're only seeking the key? That's a really good point. I don't know if I've ever tried to log in on the cell phone using a browser. That's a good point. That sounds like the next lot. Yeah, I'm only looking for a key. Is two-factor on? I believe it is. I'm not using a VPN. I just have the whatever came with the PC for the. I wonder if it's your new network combining thing. You know something? I never thought about that. I wonder if it's Speedify. I wonder if it's Speedify. Which, to be honest with you, I don't know if Speedify is even... Wow. I think it defaults on. I'll have to check. It's because of Speedify? Perfect. That solves it all. That solves it all. Still Kid at Heart SG to choose. Yes, summer games done quick. You are right. I knew it. See, that's why I ask you guys stuff. You guys always solve my problems because you are so smart. You guys still didn't solve the problem that I have with how dumb ketchup bottles are when they're the upside down ones with the sphincter. And why that's actually a thing. And not only why is it a thing, but why doesn't it work right? I feel like that is such an easy thing to balance balancing the tension on that ketchup bottle sphincter. Should be so easy to do, but never have I been pleased with the amount of force it takes to get ketchup to start flowing from the sphincter. Because it always gives me too much ketchup. So that's yet to be solved there. Julie Cat! Julie Cat, can you answer that for me, please? Julie Cat, why is it that humankind hasn't solved the proper tension on the upside down ketchup bottle design with the sphincter? Why is it that you have to squeeze the bottle so hard that the moment it releases ketchup, it immediately releases too much ketchup? Rob says, interesting time to drop into chat. Works every time. Does not. Does not. Liar. Liar. Julie Cat's a dirty liar. Does not work ever.
We gotta go. Water being pulled out like that's a tsunami.
It's gigantic. I've never been happy with it. So also, Julie Cat, you can blame J-Guard for no jump scare this morning. You gotta wake up pretty early if you're gonna scare me and make. I almost dropped my controller on the ground. I caught it though, don't worry. I caught it. But yeah, Rob Vaughn, we're just talking about that because I think it is a broken part of the universe. It seems to me that it would be such an easy thing to accomplish that they must actually be attempting to do it wrong, because I feel like it'd be harder to create it the way they have rather than create it the way that works better. Can you control how much your actual? Yes, your magic can. It's one of my many talents. I forgot to split somewhere. So I am completely on board. Glass ketchup bottle, the original ketchup bottles. It's these ones that they've turned upside down. You can see mustard in them, but you don't see mustard in them. Like, I don't see it as often. It's always ketchup, and it's always a nightmare. And I feel like even if it's mustard, it works better. Ketchup Kegels. This man has been defeated by ketchup. Want you to waste more money on ketchup. Now, that is the smartest response to this quandary I've ever heard. That actually gives big feats. That actually gives a reason. They want you to use too much ketchup, knowing that you'll overconsume ketchup and they can sell you more. Oh my gosh, that is it. You've solved it. Bam, winner. Congratulations, Big Feats on TikTok. You have solved the conundrum. It's always about money. Stinking ketchup wasting jerks. I mean, what was wrong with the glass bottle and bumping it on its butt? You know what I like about the glass bottle? Is it took some skill. Like, for you to get the glass bottle, open it, get it started, getting the flow where it doesn't have like the airlock, and getting the ketchup to flow right, and then setting it on like a hot dog and getting the perfect pull that put like this beautiful line of ketchup. You could be skilled and learn how to use a ketchup bottle, and that was not only satisfying but effective. The regular ketchup bottle that's just the squeeze bottle, I mean, I guess you could do good there as well, but it always had the extra ketchup getting all over the lid. This is another downside to the way that these new ketchup bottles are, is you can't keep the lid clean. Ugh. Big ketchup at it again. SP, you know they are. You know they are. Have you dissected Attack of the Killer Tomatoes yet? Attack of the Killer Tomatoes. No, what was that from? Attack of the Killer Tomatoes. What is that from? What? Right there. That's what I hate about this section of the game. There was nowhere to go. You could argue to me that I could have like made it through one of these spots. But in this game, you randomly bounce up and down. There would be no way to get through there. The game literally just gave you an unbeatable thing. I hate it. This level is probably the worst. I'm not mad. I am not. But I think it's stupid. RG3 says, I remember liking Game Boy Battletoads as a kid. I never played the Game Boy Battletoads. And I didn't play this one? That's my fault. I should have stayed at the top of the screen. I never played this one much as a kid. That was my fault. You know, I'm still surprised at how many people I hear that have played a ton of Battletoads Double Dragon, because I never played that once as a kid, but I played a ton of Battletoads, not Battletoads, I played a ton of Double Dragon, and I played Battletoads, but I never played Battletoads Double Dragon.
Then prepare to be conquered.
But gets defeated by a kid's fry dip. A kid's fry dip. It was a movie that they made an NES game out of, I think early 90s. I remember the song, but maybe I don't remember the movie very well. I just remember Attack of the Killer Tomatoes. I just remember that. Was it in another movie as well? Like, was there another old movie that they talked about that movie or the song or the game or something? You could play Battletoads Cobra Triangle. That's a game. Meow. You know, while we're at it, let's talk about another thing that's stupid and broken. Cereal box bags. Why do we still... Well, even the concept of still putting cereal in bags inside of boxes, even that concept, yes, you can get the off-brands that are just bags, and, I mean, they work better. Why is it less expensive to get generic cereal that's in a bag that has a reclosable bag? But the bag that is inside of the box of cereal, you cannot open without shredding it or ruining the top in a way that catches the cereal as you're trying to pour it out. The bag box doesn't work. Why is it a thing? Why are we still doing it? Sorry. It's just dumb. Not as dumb as the ketchup sphincter dilemma, but it is dumb as well. I can send a message to a friend in Japan, and he can see it instantly, and it could be of a dog riding a unicycle. But we can't design a container that isn't a complete total piece of garbage for cereal. We should be able to design a cheap container that pours the cereal for you. I'd argue a better cereal container is the individual boxes that had the perforated edges that you could turn into bowls. You guys remember those? That guy needed a raise. Do you remember those? The individual boxes that were perforated, you could open the box up and then open the bag and pour milk right in and eat them out of the bowl. Ha! That guy was going places. He got shut down probably by the government. That's what they do. They silence people that are smarter than they are. I mean, the main downside of those was they were too small. Made for infant children or people with half stomachs.
I did nothing.
Why don't they call farts butt burps? Well, probably because it's two words. Like maybe if they could call them Barts. I don't know. I think it's because it deserves a different word. I just think it deserves a different word. Burps. Aren't they called toots? How about a cereal pipe that comes straight to your kitchen and you just subscribe to the cereal you want? Now that's good. Why don't they call them mouth farts? Again, I think this has a lot to do with people just being lazy and they wanted one word. I mean, why isn't a burp, why can't a burp refer to both? I ran. You know, why can't you say, oh, I went to the wrong way, no way, and saved it, barely. Why can't you just say, oh, you know, you burped, or, and refer to farts and burps? They should just be the same thing. Slider, please refer to Exhibit A, an artsy fartsy channel on Discord. I am on it. Terrible. It's sliding out of the box. Almost lost one. Everybody join the Discord. You gotta see it. I think you totally screwed it all up. We'll walk. No, we are going to walk through this right now. Where is this at? Make it bigger. Download. Shut up, game. Wait, can I be here and not get hit? All right, well, this is background music. All right, this is terrible. Where's my downloads? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have something to talk about here. All right, I am a great magician. So we want to look closely at what we're about ready to see here. Okay, let me walk it through it step by step. No, play a new version. Cancel. Just play the version I have. So first off, okay, what you're trying to say is that you were able to open the bag without it self-imploding and putting cereal everywhere. You have an open bag here. How did we know that you didn't actually take a really long time with a heat gun to loosen up the glue? I mean, this is the end product of something that I don't think is actually possible. So all I can say is you've cheated to this point. You've cheated already. Because no one opens the bag up like this without having it torn all the way down the side. Okay? Mm-hmm. Also, you see this? You see this right here? The flap of the box going inside? This is what causes most of the problem, because now your cereal is going to want to try to come out, but it's got a damn cardboard dam to jump over. You even did it. That's why I can tell this is an edited video, because the chances of this actually working with the damn cardboard dam right there. And you've already started shaking, nothing's coming out because it hasn't overwhelmed the dam yet. Shaking, still nothing. One piece, barely overwhelmed the dam. And the bag has started to fall out because of the pressure of cereal that is bashing against the cardboard dam is finally bursted through. You're lucky that you tipped the box back right here. You tipped it back to save a catastrophic failure. You only got 8 pieces of cereal in your bowl, which is not enough. Let's be honest, no one eats this amount of cereal ever, but you did it because you knew the bag was sliding out and you would look like a fool on the internet if you didn't do it. Saved it, barely saved it. All right, and then you set it down for it to get stale. Already. It's probably stale right now because you didn't jam it back in to create the seal that is not actually on the bag. Okay, and you didn't close the box either. So, I mean, stale, for sure. And now, to demonstrate the ketchup, first of all, you tapped it right side up. You've put all the ketchup the opposite way. You're not even using it the way it's supposed to be done. This ketchup bottle should be upside down right now. So you've already failed. Twice, 3, 4, 7 fails. Look, guys, you tapped it the wrong way. I think you just shake it. You might as well use a glass one if you're going to shake it like that. Aha! You had at least 2 swirls before any ketchup came out. Right now, you're compressing the bottle. Nothing. And then we could hear a little... I wish I could turn the music off here for the thing. We can hear a little squirt in there. Ready? 1 swirl, no ketchup. 2 swirls, just starting to get ketchup. I am surprised that you didn't have a mound of ketchup on there, which normally happens. So you must have practiced a lot ketchuping your cereal. Because, look on the lid. Gross ketchup on the lid. Can't avoid that, even with all of your practice. So, I don't know. I feel like, first off, it's an edited video. Obviously wasn't done in one take. I'd like to see a video from full unopened bag of cereal to make sure that it wasn't cheated. And proper proportions of cereal as well. So, I'm on the fence. I'm on the fence. What do you guys think? I wanna hear more from the chat. What do you guys think? Do you think that it was faked? TikTok is going, what the hell is he talking about? You guys didn't see any of it. I don't know, Weevilo. It's hot. Maybe it's like a fever dream of some kind. What did I just do? I'm gonna run. Oh, good. That's a good idea for me to do that. Tell you what, if you want to prove me wrong, you better be coming with better proof than this obviously cheated and faked videos. Sadly, no, but you described it well. All right, let's be honest. I think TikTok had the better experience in that. Oh, that's funny. You didn't want to see it anyways, TikTok. It was an obviously edited video of someone putting ketchup on not near enough cereal. I love how you put it in artsy fartsy fun time. We could tell it's edited. If it's art, it's not. It's just pretend. You're just embarrassed right now. No, you. That's you. Is that thing? It's one of those deep fake videos. AI cereal open. He had to have used a heat gun for sure. For sure, he used a heat gun to release the seal on that cereal box. There's no way. But let's just talk about the ways they could easily make those better. Easily make them better. Let's have a closable plastic thing. Sealed plastic. You know, like on every other plastic container that you get, any other plastic bag, it's resealable. Just make it resealable. Don't even have to do like the zipper resealable. You could just make it that magical resealable shit. You know the shit I'm talking about? Where it's just plastic, but when it touches itself, it's like, we're not going anywhere. I don't know how that works, but you could do that. And then also, let's attach, even if it's not like really hardly attached, let's attach the plastic bag to the bottom of the box so we don't get it sliding out. I mean, I don't know. I think I've gone too far. Have I got hit yet? I had to have gotten hit a bunch of times. But I have seen images of products working. Alas, they shall stay in my imagination. Well, bro, but that's just AI. Deepfakes. They have vested interest in it going stale as fast as possible. Just like you over squirting through the ketchup sphincter. Same thing. It's all money. Yes, all money, and it's disgusting. Gross. I'm not mad.
I'll be back.
Do you think ketchup sphincter is ketchup sphincter gonna catch on? Wait a second, where am I supposed to be? This is wait for the stink. So this is wrong. Ugh. All right, Rob, we'll be here all day. Whoa, that's the jump button. With a chainsaw. While an eagle screeches the national anthem. America. Tell you what, don't get me started on things that should work better. We do things dumb. I don't know why we have to do everything the dumb way, when there's obviously a better way to do it. Is that too many letters? Oh, I think ketchup sphincter is too many letters. I may have to let that one slide. Chief, we may have to let ketchup sphincter slide. I think it's more than 15 letters. I'll spell it wrong. Ketchup's got too many letters in it anyways. Yeah. Ketchup sphincter is 15. It's perfect. We'll just do it that way. Because that's how you spell it, right? That looks like how you spell it to me. I could probably allow 16 for that one. It's worth it. I really should be counting these hits. Yeah, see, he's stuck over there. Not enough hits yet.
What'd you do with Sully?
I let him go.
That's how Slack described getting the ketchup out of those bottles. Sphincter beater. That was your PS3 name? Yes, my son.
Which pose do you like?
Which pose do I like? I like this one where he's jumping in the air. You like that one?
Which one do you like?
I like that one. Okay, thank you. Close the doors. It's cold in here. I see that. Go in the house. Jump. Boop. Boop. I got awful quiet after that video explanation. Everyone's out there trying to make their own fake videos. Stump Slack. Never happened. Never happened. That is. Oh, Valdor the Great. How's it going, Valdor? You got one of those dark blue handles too. It's impossible to see. Impossible to see. I'm not sure what the video was trying to explain. Me neither. But I know that I won. Weevil of Doom. Would you agree? Would you agree that I won? They're making a deep fake of it. Exactly is what they're doing. I just know, yeah. Really, all that matters is that I was victorious. Yeah, because you're a winner. Yeah, I'm a winner. I did a win. I won. Winners don't struggle using ketchup, right? Because winners don't use sphincter ketchup bottles. Proper tool for the job is what I like to say. I'm gonna get an original glass ketchup bottle, and the sphincter bottles will just be for refills. Seems like once he goes up there, he kind of gets stuck on the top. Doesn't really come back down, which is all right. But we do have to... We had to deal with him there, and he's probably going to come up at us now. But we did all right.
Love is for babies. When you grow up, you have to drink beer.
Wait for the stink. Close. Like random, I was in the NASA channel and they wouldn't ban me because I didn't have my bag of nuts. Well, Mike, you'll have to get it back and go back there and see. If your goal is to get banned from the NASA channel, dropping our nutbag emote in there has a chance of doing that. That's for sure. We know it does. That's really bad. I'm very slow. Oh, I made up for it with that. That was fast. Early, I think. Yeah. If you thought my ketchup shredded wheat was banging, wait till you try A1 and frozen yogurt. Gross. Premature ejaculation.
There is no bathroom. Oh, you're not worth it. I'm pressing charges against you.
Noodle-a-doo, noodle-a-doo, noodle-a-boop. What was that?
37 months? That's almost 38 months.
That is 37 in a row? Professor Retro. Professor Retro, thank you so much for the 37 months. I'm very excited to hang out at NES Fest this year. It's happening. It's getting closer by one day at a time every day. I swung too early. That was my fault. We'll rock NES Fest, yeah. As far as the cereal bag and ketchup bottles are concerned, let me just say I have solved this problem with bagged cereal and glass ketchup bottles. I refill and with Whataburger ketchup. Yeah, don't make it 38 on the way through the parking lot, Mr. Retro. Whataburger, gross. I've never had Whataburger. Is that like that pizza place where you have to make your own food? What's it called? Like Old Pappy Murphy or something? Old Paps. We're like they're so old. They can't even make their own pizza because they suck. They suck. You guys know what burger place I'm talking about, don't you? Oh, he wants to fight. I do not. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Everyone loves Pappy Burger Pizza. Old Pappy Burger Pizza. You make it because we don't have to. Another.
Somebody say Papa Murphy's?
Isn't that their slogan? You make it because I don't wanna. Papa Murphy's, you make it. You do it. Professor Retro, how do you know about Papa Murphy's? You can't get Papa Murphy's either, can you? I thought you lived close enough to my neck of the woods that we are Papa Murphy free. Inspector, yeah, Papa Murphy's is a... Oh, no, I don't jump there. Damn it. Papa Murphy's is a pizza joint that you go in there and then they give you the ingredients and then you go home and make your own pizza, but they charge you for a pizza. And I just pick on Weeble of Doom because he likes Papa Murphy's. It's all over the Southeast now. Papa Murphy's. We don't have it up here in the Northeast. Up here in the Northeast, if we're going to make our own pizza, we just make it. For the best pizza you can cook. I make pretty good pizza on my own. Oh, you were talking about Whataburger. Oh. Whataburger. Gross. At least they make the food for you. I'm excited to have... I poke fun at Weeble of Doom, but I do want to try Papa Murphy's pizza. Get stuffed. Huh. Got it. It's so good. I'm hungry though. Why am I so hungry right now? I guess I was at a board meeting last night and I came back and I didn't really eat that much food. That's probably it. Wrong way. All right, lady. Prepare yourself for my beating. I will beat you, lady. Bump-a-dump dumps. Dumping trucks. Bump-a-dump dumps. Bump-a-dump dumps. Big old trucks. Boobs and butts. No, I don't like it. I don't like it. Good save. Played smart there. Alright, that knockback is not good. Nope, got caught. It's only one hit away. It still wouldn't have been a good fight. Release the ladies and gentlemen. That is our third playthrough of Battletoads today, and we'll conclude our Battletoads runs for the day. Not too bad. I feel like all of our playthroughs were between 5 and 10 hits. The majority of the end of that playthrough was clean. We had a clean, I'm trying to think of where we last took a hit. I mean, I think we took some hits in the surf stage, and then we're pretty much clean. Inferno was clean. Klinger Winger was clean. Turbo or Terror Tubes was clean. Rat Race was clean. Robo Manus was clean. I think I may have missed something in there at some point. Yeah, good idea, Weeblo. That's a great idea. Where'd you come up with that? That's a great idea. All right, let's actually do the queen fight a couple times. I need you guys to do me a big favor. I need you guys to research and get some sound bites from the Trojan Man commercials. Trojan Man. We need maybe just one sound bite or a couple sound bites, because we're going to move on to doing some runs of Trojan for the NES. So we're gonna go Battletoads. I think we're just gonna get it maybe, what's up, Rumble? Two days in a row, what's this? I don't know. I don't know what it is. You tell me. You ask the question. All right, so there. Boom, boom, wait. Get her, and then drop her. All right, didn't get the drop. Swing down. She's too high. Boom, boom, wait, good, and drop her. Nice drop. Boom, boom, wait, drop her. Good drop. Boom, boom, wait, boom, and drop her. Oh, we got hit. That was very close. I don't think we had too many hits left either. Yeah, we only had 2 hits left. 1, 2, drop shot. Boom, drop shot. Boom, drop shot. Boom, boom, drop shot. Okay. Boom, drop shot. That was a good, no damage fight right there. Felt good. That's what we're looking for. Lots of control. We're using part of her AI to get her to fall to the ground, to keep her from flying up too high. That was well controlled. All the shot timing was good. Okay. We'll do a couple playthroughs of Trojan, but I guess no one wants to... What's this? That's an image result. I don't know what you're talking about with that.
Zoltan! Zoltan! Zoltan!
Midnight on December 31st. This, no electric. All right. Trojan Man. Trojan condoms. Trojan Man. Trojan condoms.
right Trojan natural feeling. Trojan bear skin. Get yours on. For thin natural.
But it's not the iconic Trojan Man sound. I just want the one.
This is a judgment-free lair. Go ahead. Touch the gong. Like this.
That's
this is a
stupid.
judgment-free lair.
Where's the original commercial? This is dumb. This is stupid.
When you find the right Trojan X, as per bear skins things will get. Get you.
Oh, it's a new sound. You messed it up.
You might know someone. You know him? The thing is, you're vulnerable.
Latex condoms reduce.
Isn't this like an icon? What's going on?
It's a big Jew, sexy, and he's away.
That's not the right sound. Why can't I find the right sound? Corin, how's it going? 90s commercial.
Yeah, up to it. You put my sister.
They don't have the sound in it. Or is this like one of those stupid things? The first one had the right sound, but it had some extra in there. I was hoping to get it without the extra.
But do you really had a life before?
Condoms helps reduce.
This is the dumbest. I've never had dumb. Did you put it in the audio clips? Is it the right one, though? There, you did it. That's all we want. That's all I wanted. You DM me a link to the Trojan. Well, I think I found it now. Well, I didn't find it. The Chief found it. Old Chief, Wiley. You know what I mean? The Chief. He's a wily one. You find it? I didn't find it. Chief found it. Everyone be quiet. We're going to do it here. Well, let me just download. I'll download it. I'm going to download that from Chief, and I'm not even going to worry about that he's probably got a bunch of viruses in it. He probably virused that. He virused it all up. All right, it's got to be loud, though, right?
Trojan Man. Trojan Man.
Yeah, okay. So, export. This is the only audio that we're doing in the whole thing. So, we're just going to go here with it.
Ow, my lucky face!
So, we need to put the Trojan in the top loader. So we got to do a little bit of artsy fartsy fun time. It'll only take a second. When did I get 51 tomatoes? Inspector, you probably got them out of chests. Do you open chests? Are you a chest opener? Is that like your bag, baby? NES, Trojan, cart, image, got it, get it, copy, open, yes. Just doing a little bit of work. I'm always doing work. Every day, just work. Where's the top loader? Top loader. We'll just do that one. Open. Paste. Did it. Trojan man. You guys suck. You're very terrible at playing the game. Export. Trojan to top loader. Export. Export. Discard. All right, so we're going to code it in. Actually, I can even show you guys. You guys want to go on a coding adventure with me? Unless you're on TikTok, you're going to miss this. Goodbye. Hi. Coding adventure brought to you by Grundle. Brought to you by Grundle. All right, so sprites, we want to add to the top loader carts. We're going to add a sprite, which is Trojan. We're going to load the sprite. We're going to go to the one that I just made in top loader. Trojan, open. There's Trojan right there. Okay, done. So I've made the image of Trojan. Now we got to make it where it actually grabs it at the right time. We're going to go to the top loader. And what game is Trojan going to be? In the top loader, Trojan is game 31. Congratulations, Trojan. Game 31. Trojan. Okay. And it's also here. Yoinks. Copy. And paste. And game 31. And then while we're playing the game, we want it to play only one sound bite when I split. So we have to go to sounds. And this will just be for, it'll just be in games, but it doesn't need its own folder. SND, Trojan man. And we will open up sound clips. Oh, sit down here. Trojan man. And play it. Trojan man. Perfect. Got it. And now we just have to throw it into the scripts, which is clipless loader. And if game 31, Trojan, only adding one, and that is Trojan man. Okay, we can end this. Boop. It'll take a second to reload, and that is it, ladies and gentlemen. It's time to make our splits. So, how many stages are there in Trojan? Let's play through it real quick, and we'll learn how many splits we're going to need. If we really can't spell, what did I misspell? What did I misspell? No, wrong. J. Makes the G sound, you stupid idiots. Trogan man. I'm not trolling. I'm not trolling. I wouldn't even shit you guys. You guys are my favorite turds. Wouldn't do that to you. Every day's a new day. They spelled this wrong. Weird. So if we switch it now, 20. I need to set it closer.
I have been chosen.
Like GIF, yeah. Trogan. Trojan man.
Trojan man.
Okay. Oh, funny. All right, so let's see. Before we put the card in, we're going to see how many. So obviously it's going to say Trojan man at the beginning. So that's 1. Donovan says ghost and noblins. I don't know what you're talking about. Do. Yeah, I hit the butt. What happened to the beer making? All done? Timbone, the beer is, so that's actually 2 levels there. Yeah, the beer is completed. And right now it's fermenting behind me. Now it's back to the regularly scheduled programming where we beat old video games without taking any damage. Yeah, we finished up 3 different beers the other day. A cream ale called Dale's Cream Ale. Dale the Fail Whale's Cream Ale. And then we did Joey Mitten's Coffee Stout. Joey, how are ya? And the Ryu Hayabusa. So that's 3 splits there. So I should split like there, maybe. So it says Trojan Man. So it maybe we only split on the ends of levels. You know what I mean? Yeah, I like that. My special breakfast video hits on TikTok. Oh, I bet you it will. So we don't split here because this isn't a full level. Ouch. We're going to only split when we return to the full level stage thing. No, I shouldn't have done that. That's actually good. I got a duck there. I don't know if that was good or not. But we would split here. Trojan Man. Whoops. Up. Oh, I stood up too soon. My bad. What game is this? RJ, this is called Trojan. This is really the last... The last really tricky spot is right there. If we can get there without damage, we've got a shot at the whole thing. But before that, it can rip in a bunch of spots. But I believe it's only going to take about 5 or 6 minutes to get here. Maybe 5 minutes to get here. We're doing it as a one-off. Oh, I'm supposed to jump that. That's my fault. Ooh. I have to play that level again. We wait for a red guy here. There he is. We fall. Okay, we got lucky, but it worked. Nah, I couldn't jump it. That sucked. Sorry. We're just trying to see how many splits we need for our timer. So I gotta jump the... I jump the bomb behind me, and then I double hit, jump hit. Jump. Jump. That's perfect. That's when we'll play Trojan Man. It'll be right after this one, too. This level is pretty much free. Doesn't look like Burgle Turds. We had 3 runs of Burgle Turds today. 3 playthroughs enough for one day. Yeah, funny. That's good times. That's good times. That worked. I think I was just doing this. Oh no, he didn't. It didn't work that time. Okay. Okay, this is gonna be fun. So we have in that beginning, so we've got to set up our splits here. We're gonna call it Trojan Man. Trojan Man. All right, that's fine. It's fine. So the first split is after these two stages, which is it ends with the big boxing lady with the giant red boobs. How about Red Boo Boon? Yeah, that's good. So now we got the red baboon. So that's one. And the second one ends with the water stage. After the water stage, we have the elevator stage. After the elevator stage, we have that like spacey stage. After that, we have the second elevator stage. After the second elevator stage, we have the final stage. So we're going to have 7 splits. Okay. Doesn't look like Burgle Turds. It's not Burgle Turds. So I need one for the stage. I need a name for the stage with the water. I feel like I'm going to end up having to make all these myself. The elevator stage is going to be terrible. There's 2 elevator stages, and then there's that one like spacey looking one, and then the final stage. I don't know what the final boss's name is. There's a smasher, there's slasher. There's the manhole archers, dynamite thrower, the bomb guys. There's an armadillo guys. Oh, the final boss is Achilles. Yeah. So his mom's a whore. That's how we do the endings here, so. Where is the splits? Wrong button. Nope. Yeah. Yeah. So the final one is that. Okay. All right, we got some ideas here. No, we don't. Is chat even going? Oh, no one wants to talk to me. That's what it is. You guys really don't want to talk. Let me do this. Save splits as Trojan Man. Wet. That's good. It's the water stage. Going down. Open spaces. Going down again. Very original and very good because everyone's busy. Got it. Did it. Nailed it. Trojan Man. Original cart. Let's get our first playthroughs in. And 3, a 2, a 1. Go. That doesn't work because I have to do it here. Alright, we already got hit once. Twice. Batatovash, thank you so much for helping me keep track. You did. You got a Dolphin Lundgren. Good for you. It's the red baboon. Boob-oon. No, I got hit there again. You were hoping for a Dolphin Lundgren, as you should. Another hit. Those are kind of just, those are just hits that you take. They just turn into resets. You avoid all avoidable damage, and then you just hope you don't get those, those silly little cheap shots. So I don't know how that guy was up higher. I want to see that. Would someone clip that? I saw that in a playthrough. That guy in the water was up higher and couldn't hit me. And I want that to happen like all of the time. That was clean. That's not the hard one. This is the hard one. I got hit there, but that's kind of a silly place to get hit. That was good. There's almost nothing you can do there. That there is. Just unlucky there.
Here we go, cape analysis. The whale is wearing a cape for a cape. That's a good cape analysis. Reset. Check match.
Oh, that wasn't Trojan Man. Yeah, good. I didn't split at the wrong time. I was smart. I was smart. That was such shit. Sploosh. I think there had to have been more than 5 hits, but that's all right. We don't have to keep track of every single one. This is going to be a one and done game. I'm playing through it. I'll play it through like full, but eventually it'll be very resetty. That's another one. Like if that boss does that RNG, there's not a whole lot we can do. And then this can stop the whole thing right here too. Good timing on all those. Bearded product, it is Trojan. Trojan man. Ooh, almost the end. Final boss, ladies and gentlemen. We did it! 9 minutes and 29 seconds. And I got hit 10 times. Not bad to start. I love courage and stuff. Thank you. Release the doves. Our first documented playthrough of Trojan on the actual cart. Are you winning? Doesn't it look like I'm winning? I just beat Trojan. Right here, we call this the Blue Boo-Boon. Iron Man. No, he wears a suit and can fly. All right, let's reset that. Let's go. I wonder how slow this is compared to the speed run. Okay. I'm not gonna get hit in the first stage 17 times. So those red guys are what will ruin every run. He is calling Iron Arm not Iron Man. He's not called Iron Man either. He is called the Red Boo-Boon.
Ow, my lucky face!
It's the Red Boo-Boon. Stupid. You call me dumb and then you don't even pronounce the name right. I make an innocent mistake and misread something.
Ow, my lucky face!
Got him, that hiding there. He's hiding there. He's hiding. Scooby-Dooby. I don't think anybody clipped that last thing I was asking to be clipped. There's a way of getting this guy stuck that I really wanted to know. For science. Oh, I got hit? That was dumb. There's one hit. One hit's not bad there, though. Damn it! There's another hit. Where's the Trojan Man emote? Do we need one? Do we need one? We've got room for an animated emote. Two hit, or there's one hit there too. That was good. Another hit. It's all going to come down to this elevator section. I'm all for that, Weeble of Doom. Don't threaten me with a good time, buddy. You can't, you know. Yeah, no. What's up, Happy? Now's the chance for the penis bandit emote. That's good. I think we've got like 4 hits. Isn't bad. So it's stab, jump, stab, stab. Jump first, though. Oh. I didn't jump early enough for that first one. There's another hit. Got hit there again. I wasn't hitting the button. Couple more hits. It's gonna be hard for you guys to keep up. You can get hit quick in this one. Trojan Man. Bum. Heard this guy eats mustard through a straw. I do. It's the best. We get the free last stage. It's nice. Hi, honey. Okay. All right, so that doesn't work, guys. Yep, I'm leaving here at 1:30. Don't forget my what?
Hair.
Don't forget my hair? Okay. This game has horrific audio. Bye, honey. Jaggy Man, is it too loud? Ooh, we're gonna get a sub 9 any time now. 1:30 early. We started an hour early though. I gotta get a haircut. Look at this. I gotta go get a haircut. Oh, it's too loud? You gotta let me know these things, guys. Or I guess you are. Yeah, let's go a little bit lower because the music does suck. Let's do that. Yeah, Achilles is dead. Also, by the splits, his mom is a whore. Just saying. Look at that. Trojan. Wait a second. The bad guy is Trojan? Hi, bud. It's the bad guy that's Trojan? Who are we then? That's Achilles. I want to know who we are. Oh, save the splits. Absolutely. I think that was sub 10. We got to go sub 5. 1, 2, 3. Animated Trojan Man emote probably getting taken down, but I will do it. Like, but I don't know. Someone, artsy fartsy fun time. I need something to go off of. I need something to go off of for the image. Just get a GIF. We will have to get a GIF of Trojan Man with the cape and stuff. Right? Like, you know, fulfill your own destiny here, We Blow of Doom. Like, sometimes you don't wait for greatness, sometimes you make it. Well, this isn't gonna help the speed run. All right, we got hit there by that guy, so we can get a whale for that one.
Here we go, cape analysis. The whale is wearing a cape
for a cape.
That was a good cape analysis.
Make Trojan great again. I wish these guys weren't so slow to kill. But whatever. I guess you are the Trojan. But there was a character in the end that wasn't us that they named Trojan. It was the blonde-haired character. Nah, that 10 seconds lost was us jumping at that power-up for 10 minutes. Nice jump, me. Oh, and then I moved too soon there. This stage and the next stage are the most likely for damage. Even though any of them can really kind of get you, though. It's like there, I just got hit and I just mistimed the... I guess I didn't mistime anything. And then I'm trapped in the corner. Friggin' stupid game. Blonde-haired guy is probably Samsonite. I was way off. And then I'm trapped again. Good. Great game coding. Awesome. This guy here is Trojan. And we waxed him. He was waxed. Huttendablaya. Ah, what a troll. Another hit. Yeah, so that's the thing about this game that I think is going to be the silly part. It's just going to take replay after replay after replay. Because there's a lot of scenarios in this game that just you just can't beat without getting hit. There's a lot of those scenarios. But being that it's just a 10-minute long game, it makes it a little bit more doable, I guess. How did you get hot jambalaya? I don't know. Oh, I thought I was... That's totally my fault. Just getting wrecked because of stupidity. So if this guy ever really decides to throw a short looper, you can get hit. That guy's name was Goblin. I remember him from the end credits. We'll see him again here. Face burrito. You had a face burrito yesterday. This isn't fair anymore. This is no longer fair, Weevil of Doom. Oh, you're talking about yesterday. Okay. Oh, you want another one. Too bad. That's too bad. Too bad. You'll just have to deal with it. You'll just have to deal with that. Who's responsible for day? I want names. Oh, probably me. If there's... Hold on, let me finish the game. If there's no name on it, it's me. I'm a bad person. Yeah, this is me. Who would you rather be caught smelling someone's feet while they're sleeping or taking money from their wallet? I did that one. I should have taken photos. It was as big as a football. You're not helping. Weevil of Doom, you think you're helping, but you're not. See, look. That guy is Mamsily. This is Red Baboon. Boo-boon. That's Iron Man. This is Shelly. This is High Five Guy. This is Babe Ruth. Old Babe Ruth. Trojan Man, ready? Oh, that's Trojan. That's Jan. Not Trojan. With a G. Shrek. And then Olay. Now you know them all. Good for you guys. You know, I wonder if we can set the RNG. There's two guys in front of us. What if we can set the RNG by letting the thing roll, like in Nope, like in that other game. Yeah, Trojan. I hardly knew her. Exactly. So we did a couple warm-up runs. I think now we reset any damage in the first stage. You know what I mean? So reset, go. So any damage in the first split is reset now. A butt stranger? Nami, what do you mean by butt stranger? I like to turn around a little bit there. What's a butt stranger? Just want a little bit of clarification. Oh, I got hit. You know something? I should wait for that red guy there. I want to see if this works. So if I wait for the red guy to appear before going down the hole, then we shouldn't get a red guy before we finish here. Yeah, so that's smart. Reset. 1, 2, 3. He's the opposite of a butt buddy. Oh, that makes sense. That makes perfect sense. That makes perfect sense. We wait for the red guy. Did not get him later. Smort. Super smort. Superstar. I'm not your butt buddy, guy. I'm not your guy butt friend. And now we won't get a red guy here. Oh, wow. Man. Get manipulated, game. Suck. Good block. I'm not your buddy, guy, friend, pal, butt, pal, friend. What? This music is the greatest. It would only be made better if I were to be eating a burrito the size of my face. But then again, I'm not allowed being happy. Perfect. Did it. Was not hit. Didn't get hit. Take it all. Good job, me. This is the hard stage. Nice. Oof. All right, we did it. Hey, Mom! Mom, I did it! I got the furthest, Mom! We've never been here without damage yet. It's the best. Oh, nicely done, me. No, there's a first hit. Shit. Two hits already now. 2 hits in this stupid stage. It's probably the same size as your 5-hour turd. What? Oh, I didn't let the red guy spawn. Dang it. I thought the red guy was gonna spawn next and he didn't. That's not good. Because there he is there. Oh, nice. Good save, me! Ah, good job! I did so good there. No, you weren't supposed to take a hit. Right, I did though. So, I'm a rebel. I do what I want. Ah, rebel. Yeah. Some people look up to me as like a really cool guy and a rebel. Ah, piss! That hit wasn't good. That was my fault. 3 hits. Like that guy's cool because he doesn't conform to what everyone says that you're supposed to do because he's awesome. It's oftentimes what they say about me. You know what I mean? Yeah, you listening? You listening to what I say? 3 hits. Not that I'm counting. You're supposed to be counting. It's your job. Everybody wants to use a whale all the time. Now you got a chance to use a whale. No one wants to use it. I didn't yell that much. You got 0 hits. No one wants to use it. What's going on?
Here we go. Cape analysis. The whale is wearing a cape for a cape. That was a good cape analysis. Reset. Checkmate.
Tuh. Yes. Yeah, hit me all the time. That's I want to die. Yep. That's what I wanted. You want to update them? If some of your best times? Yeah, sure. 904. 1, 2, and go. You're whale shy after yesterday. You shouldn't. It wasn't all your fault. It was some your fault, but not all. I think everyone was blaming Happy yesterday on the whaling, but I don't think that is a very nice thing because it wasn't Happy's fault. Not all. Not all. Oh, whoops. Wrong spot. My bad. You're blowing my mind with your rebel ways. Yeah, I've been known to blow people's minds. Happy? I mean, that's what I was known for that in college. Called me the mind blower. Oh, nothing here. Oh, yeah. It's right there. Boo-doo. Not sure how that happened. Shut up. Literally only Slack said anything about overwheeling. He thinks it's the 1800s. Oh, because of whaling. That's funny. You're funny. grew up one town over from where Moby Dick took place. Well, why don't you brag about it? You know. You don't hear us bragging about it. I just did. Professor Retro, you know, I met this guy one time. He grew up one town over from where Moby Dick happened. I met him once. Perfect. Sounds like a good guy. Pretty fantastic guy, actually. Piss! What do you mean? I'm not mad. I always think I'm in the wrong spot. Mikey loves retro. Yeah, we're doing Trojan. No damage. Oh, that's actually supposed to be a reset. I'm not resetting right now. I don't want to. I think I moonwalking like a jerk. There's another hit. You watch. This game is gonna. I said it when I was starting to route it. I said this game is gonna be a lot more difficult than anybody imagines. It's a good game. It's not a bad casual game, but I think it's going to end up being a bit of a nightmare for a damageless challenge because of how random things can be. I'm not mad, Professor Retro. I'm not mad. Probably listen to the split. Oh, I pushed up too soon. That's dumb. I pushed up. Normally that guy bops on your head, and he didn't that time. It's a decent dodge there. I'm pretty smart. JW, thank you for the GL. We're doing no damage playthroughs of Trojan Man. This run's got a couple hits in it, but it's still a little bit of the practicing and learning the game. That was a good floor. This right here is the hardest. That elevator section is the hardest part to do without damage. So that's really good right there. Not any damaged. We wait for the red guy. There's a red guy. That way we can know the red guy won't be in our way on the way out to get the key. And then we're going to wait for a red guy right there. That way we know the red guy won't be up here. Red guys are terrible. We want one more red guy up there. That's perfect. Wax and fall. Key me. I beat it, but I think there is limited continues, though, for casual players. Yeah, I don't know, to be honest with you. A lot of the games that I do these challenges for, I don't really know too much about the gameplay mechanics for the casual player. You know, I'm resetting most of the time if I got him. Nice. If I get hit. So if I die, I reset. So oh, what a joker. Hit me on the way down. What a joker. So that's 3 hits, I think.
Here we go, cape analysis. The whale is wearing a cape for a cape. That was a good cape analysis. Reset.
Yeah, it should be 3 hits. Trojan Man. That's about all the difficulty for this level. I don't think that hit me, but I've never had that happen. You see how the bomb landed right on the door? The Cape whale voice is Arcus. Yeah, it's the Orcus. Perfect timing. Very nice. Those sword strikes and stuff on those falling things are not super easy. Final boss. Hey, that's a 3-hit right there. That's pretty darn good for just getting started. We're going to end the stream there, ladies and gentlemen, with a 3-hitter. I have to stop the stream a smidge early today because I got to get a haircut. Oh, very nice, very nice. Don't think twice. That was stupidly easy for a final boss. It is a bit easy for a final boss. Thank you for the GGs. Ugly L, release the doves. we'll count that as a good start to Trojan, a 3-hit playthrough. Later, Tater. We'll see you later. We'll be back tomorrow. Thanks for the GGs. Ugly Owl, the Hearts, Hans Gruber, Inspector, Joker, and Chief Wiley with some dubs. I don't know. Thank you so much. Oh, we do need that. He spends his time swinging a chain around. We need that for tonight is league. Let's hope I do all right. Let's hope for. I'm not even gonna jinx you. You're gonna do good. Bowling league. All right, let's say a quick goodbye to all of our friends over there on the TikTok. Thank you so much for joining me today, and we will be back tomorrow. End live. All right, does anybody have a suggestion for a poor unfortunate soul to raid with our presence over on the Twitch? Over on the old Twitch. Shut up, me. JC, all right, cool. He's back to doing Zelda 2. Maybe he hasn't even started yet, is he? No, it's just a thing. We haven't thrown a raid over to JC in a while. Posted a photo. And be on the ocean. Oh man, I'd love that. I'd love that. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for a fantastical day. Decent Battletoads playthroughs. We had 3 playthroughs of Battletoads today. Not great. 5 to 10 hits each playthrough. But a decent start to Trojan, getting that 3-hit in Trojan. So thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. And until tomorrow, if you have a Slackback Wolf, be sure to drop it in the chat for JC and wish him good luck, and we will see you tomorrow. Yep. Bye-bye. See ya. Goodbye.